Radio. We are back. Some more shiny hunting. We haven't done some in a few days. Haven't done a bit. But I'm curious. I've been testing some AFK stuff. Basically just testing a lot of stuff realistically. That Abra kinda looks shiny, but I don't think it is. I don't think it is. The main thing I want to do is just switch out my controller. Because I don't like using this controller too long. So... that one's fine. I will unplug this controller because I won't be using it today. Right. Did a little bit of shiny hunting. Did a little bit. Got a couple shinies. Got a Shuppet. Got an Alpha Dedenne. Also got a shiny Rolts. Where is it? Shiny Rolts. And past couple days I got a Scrafty in Area 20. I also got Kangaskhan as well. So yeah, Alpha Shiny Scrafty. So it's Mega. Also got what's its name? I got a few others as well. I do think that is shiny. You're not? Okay. Hey, Dedenne, you wanna, you know, be nice to me for a minute? Try and leave. No, please, leave me alone. Ugh. Runabout. Yeah, go away. What's wrong, bud? Okay, bye, bud. Really want an alpha shiny Rolt. But I do have a normal Rolt. I did get an alpha shiny Rolt as my first shiny in this area. But I gave it to a friend to more or less borrow because he wants to use a shiny Rolt, like shiny Gardevoir. So he'll probably use it for a little while. But something I want to check. I want to check 2 Pokemon specifically since I was AFK for like 45 minutes around here. But just something I want to do to try and get shiny Fennekin. Because I know it's going to be a pain to try and get Fennekin anyway. But, not mistaken, Eevee, you're not shiny, that's fine. That's fine. Any of you guys shiny? I don't think so. Emolga's not either. That's fine. What about Absol? The only thing I can think of is maybe Absol. Oh, Absol's normal. Alright, let's go to Area 20 because I want to hunt in there. I want to do some soft resetting in Area 20. I guess we could have the encounter script up because, honestly, it's not too bad. We'll be counting in by 2. So we'll see what the shiny is. Like, generally. So first things first, exit out of 20 first. And then as soon as we enter... You guys didn't sport, need you guys to basically despawn. Hold on. Sometimes they work, sometimes they do not. Let me see if I can just move out the way so Victory Bell can, you know, not be there. Okay, that's fine. Alright, that should be fine. Okay, what's the alphas? Aegislash, Kangaskhan. Oh, 1, 2. Alright. We're trying to look for specifically alpha shinies. That's our goal. Since Scrafty, I got Scrafty and Gyarados here. I need another Gyarados. And Gardevoir and Alakazam would be nice. But we have 3 targets in mind. We have Metagross, Skarmory, and what was the last one? Metagross, Skarmory, Raichu. Raichu's our target as well. Goodra and Pinsir, that's not bad. But yeah, we'll see. We will see what we get. Scrafty took around 30 minutes, I think. And not long after that, within like a couple soft resets, I ended up getting Gyarados. So, we'll see. We'll see what we get today. Gallade and Altaria. This is fine. Diggersby and Metacham. It's going up in 2s because only 2 alphas spawn in this area, like 2 guaranteed alphas. So we're going up in 2. Sylveon and Glaceon? Are you shiny by any chance? No. Otherwise it would just go up 1 at a time. Yep, Penny just dropped. Crocodile and Frostlass, would love a Frostlass. Would love a Frostlass. Gardevoir and Machamp. I want Gallade. If any of the Ralts line was to spawn, I would prefer Gallade over Gardevoir. Just because I already have an Alpha Gardevoir as shiny, which is just being borrowed currently. Okay, none of those are shiny. Phalanx would be cool. Just so I could show off like the new Megas. Like, once we have all the Megas unlocked as Alphas, I will be showcasing all of the Megas as shiny. That's the plan. Chandelure would be awesome. Would love Chandelure. But yeah, depending on how quickly we get this, we might do a few hunts. Like alpha hunts today. Kangaskhan and Simisage. I do need the elemental monkeys. That's something I do need. There may not be a stream tomorrow. Just because I'm going to the cinema. Going to watch Chainsaw Man. We might have a stream. Might. And then we'll be back to normal on Monday. This should be fine. Raichu, you're not shiny. What about Gengar? I don't know if Gengar's actually noticeable. I don't know how noticeable they've changed it. It's faster to do that at the bench. It's faster to do that than the bench reset. Yes, it's 100% faster. If you're on Switch too. I don't know if you're if you're on Switch or Switch Lite or OLED, it might be faster to do the bench method just because you're not resetting the game. Depends on your load time. Furfrou and Crocodile. But I've tested this method a lot, and I've gotten a couple shiny alphas out of this already. So it's definitely a good way to do it. Skarmory, you're one of my targets. I need you. Gonna try when you get home, Jay? Nice. Victory Bell and Pangoro. Getting food right now? Ooh, what you getting to eat? Been resetting for 2 days and got 1 Aegislash. Damn! I have Shiny Charm, so... like, it's 1 in 1,000 odds. I think it's 1,024. Is the odds for Shiny... like, Shiny Charm? Yeah, I got the Shiny Charm. I've had the Shiny Charm for around 2 weeks now. Oops. Back it down by 1. Yeah, with 100+ hours in, I'm not surprised that I have, that I did all that. I need to put that by 2, hold on. I don't need Talonflame. Talonflame can go away. I have an Alpha Talonflame. I wouldn't mind grabbing it just because of the extra... that'd be an extra anyway. I use Elgato 4K. I used the 4K capture card for Elgato. Oh, Malamar, you would be nice. Malamar replacing my current shiny Malamar would actually be great. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we get. I want Skarmory primarily because I want to have Skarmory on my team. Like for the DLC. Metagross wouldn't be bad. I have a turbo controller set up for when we're doing fossils again because I don't want to mash the A button. I'm still going to keep an eye on it, but I'm not mashing the A button. Glaceon, you shiny? Nope. Let's see what we get. I'll be back. I feel like I'll be back. Oh, he's not back yet. That's fine. That's fine. That is fine. Soda, thank you for the like. Appreciate it. Oh, Dragonite, you had 2 chances there. Come on. I'd love to show off shiny Mega Dragonite, especially Alpha. Delayed an Absol. Absol would also be really nice. Because most of the Alphas that spawn here can Mega. Most of them. And then Raichu's getting a Mega. So... we will see. We'll see. We want an Alpha Raichu at least. Primarily. I don't know what other electric types spawn here apart from Jolteon. It's Raichu, Jolteon... The encounters in like 15 minutes ain't too bad though. But for the first few minutes I was setting up the area. Leafeon and Simisage. Starmie and Electros. Now here's the tough one. Whichever spawns first. Shiny Raichu or Electros. Whichever one of those shine first for me will determine what gets added probably for the DLC. Okay, that's kind of funny. Will determine what I use for the DLC. Because I have the DLC. It's just it doesn't get unlocked till a little bit later. Skarmory would be awesome. Just thinking, because now that we've gotten rid of Noivern and replacing Noivern with Tyrantrum, we could replace Pyroar, so we don't use the same Mons over and over. I want for Alligator, so I want to try and shiny hunt for Alligator. Even if it's not an alpha, I just at least want shiny for Alligator for the DLC. Raichu would be more fun to use just because it's getting a new Mega. Skarmory would be nice just because I've never used its Mega. There are a fair amount of Pokemon I would like to use for the team, like Electros I would like to use, Skarmory I'll definitely like to use, but I primarily want Raichu for the DLC, just because it's a new Mega. Scrafty, don't need you. Glaceon. You're not shiny, okay. I know what Phalanx looks like, but Glaceon, I don't know how noticeable it is in this game. Gyarados and Altaria. Wouldn't mind Altaria, but I wouldn't add it to the team. I'll only add it just to level it up before DLC drops. And hopefully DLC makes it easier to grind for like extra large and large candies. But yeah, most likely hunting for around 2 hours today, give or take. It'll be ending midnight-ish for me. So it'd be like 2 hours, 20 minutes. Why is it 75? It should be 76. Hey, Monster Hunter, thank you for the follow. I think next week, Monday, we'll start work on our next set of fossils, so... Might be doing Aerodactyl since we only need one. Every time we're in the menu, we'll reset. Like we'll do the counter up. Makes it easier to keep tabs on. You can catch the Pokemon safe before they spawn. Takes 5 minutes for Alpha to spawn. Yeah, but that's far too long to wait when I can just, you know, soft reset and get the Alphas I want. Like, because this way I get 2 Alphas. That's the strat I've already been doing since day one, is, you know, save when they're knocked out. As long as you're not targeted, you're fine. Why use a bug in the game to find something? This shit confuses. I'm not using a bug. I'm not using a bug, bro. It's called soft resetting. Every game has it. I'm in the proximity of where they spawn, and I'm just resetting. It's called shiny hunting, and it's not a bug entirely. If the game, if the game has exploits, it has exploits. Why are you the way you are without it being known? What you mean? What you mean, sir? It's faster than flying back in. It's not faster than flying back in, but they don't reset if you fly back in. They stay what they are. And you also don't go to the location I want to be in. This way it's faster because I'm in the one location I want to be in. Skarmory, no. Leafeon, are you slightly different still? Nope, you're good. Florges would be nice. Wouldn't mind replacing my current Florges. Did you see the method where someone got 6 alpha to spawn in the middle? That's a bug. You shouldn't be doing that. Like, you could have more than, you know, like the recommended alphas, but only 2 spawn in this area. Any more and you're basically breaking the game. Vivian would be nice. Same with Gengar. Would love Gengar. Would love. Managed to find Shalfa, Aegislash, the Dene, and Victory Bell just flying back over and over. This way's a lot more faster from what I've gathered. Like, instead of flying back in and out. What about Leafeon? I don't know about Leafeon. I think it's moving the 2 away, so 2 spawn in eventually. So basically you're moving them away for the 5 minutes so they revert back and forth, right? I don't know why you would do that, because you can't reset those alphas. They would reset if you fly back in. Same if you reset the day and night cycle. That's fine. I guess that doesn't break the game too much. That's the power of Switch 2, bro. That's the power of the Switch. It's got faster load times and everything. Curious how soft resetting's gonna be in like the future games. Because Sword and Shield is pretty good as well. Like, you can soft reset in that. Scrafty and Leafeon. I just want to keep double checking Leafeon because I don't know what it eventually looks like. That's my only concern. I mean, future Pokemon games will most likely be Switch 2 only, so why not invest now if you have the money? Yep, exactly. It's all gonna be exclusive to Switch 2 eventually. Because I feel like this is the last game that's Switch and Switch 2. Especially if the rumors are true that Generation 10 is going to be relying on a brand new engine. I think they're skipping the Switch entirely for that. So Heracross I need twice. I need male and female Heracross for Livindex. Hello, Frank. Heracross I need twice. I need male Gyarados. So that's fine. Jagalgi's not shiny because normally you're like full on purple. Same with Vaporeon. My best Shelfer from Zone 20 is Jolteon. My best currently, I don't even think it's Gyarados. I think it's Scrafty just because of the new Mega. New Mega makes it look fire. Wouldn't mind a Delibird or Sableye. Sableye'd be nice though, just because it's got Mega. I want something that can Mega. That would probably be the best possible outcome. Best possible outcome would probably be like any of the new Megas shining first. It's cool and all that I got Gyarados, but I don't want it. Metagross would be nice, just because I'll put Metagross on my team, because it's Psychic and Steel. Most likely be my replacement for my, it most likely will be my replacement from Florges, unless I really want to still use Florges. I do have a shiny Florges. Gallade wouldn't be bad, I wouldn't mind using Gallade. But I don't know. Currently hunting spooky ones. Today I got shout for Gorgeist. Nice. See, if we get Gengar today, that'd be nice. Wouldn't mind Gengar. Noivern and... Aggron. Hopefully I'll find it soonish. You want to see Dragonite or Sylveon? I wouldn't mind seeing Sylveon. Dragonite would be really cool. I think Dragonite's one of the needs, like, one of the new Megas that I want as a shiny. Wouldn't the walk away method be better for the alpha spawns? Yes, but I need to walk a lot further away for them to despawn. It's a lot easier just to soft reset because of how fast the switch actually loads back in. Hello, Mega Excadrill. Drampa would be really nice as well. It's also electric, so I wouldn't mind. I already have a dragon type on the team, but if Drampa wants to spawn, I wouldn't mind knocking down 2 type-ins, so getting rid of Ampharos and Tyrantrum and using Drampa. But I would prefer to just knock out 1 type-in over than the other. I don't want to dupe type-ins, I want to make sure I'm using relatively good, like good type-ins, so they're not, like, dupes. That's why I wouldn't mind having Florges still. Just because of Fairy. Got Charmander and Tepig today. Oh, nice. Basically, anything that really shines is what I'm going for. Vivian would be nice. Be nice if all the different Vivian patterns were able to spawn here, though. It's fine, we got Scarlet and Violet to hunt all the Vivian forms. They just won't be alpha. Which I'm fine with. Ooh, Gorgeist does spawn here. I did not know that. I know there's 67 alphas. Yeah, just hunting alphas. If I get a shiny alpha Stunfisk, I probably crash out. Yeah, I still need Stunfisk for living decks, so wouldn't be bad. Okay, that's fine. Found a glitch that lets you have more than 2 alphas under the tower. I don't think it's a glitch, because if you're just dragging them out, they have a respawn of 5 minutes. So if you're just doing that and consistently doing it, you're gonna have more Pokemon spawning in it, like, in the place. Because their spawn point has been removed. So the game thinks there's no Pokemon in there, so it gives you another 2. But you shouldn't really be doing that. Because that doesn't help your case. Maybe it helps your case with, like, if you want more alphas just to be in the area, but it doesn't help your case with shiny hunting. It's just funny. I feel like they should have just put every Pokemon possible to be alpha, like final evolutions, obviously. You're not shiny, are you? Nope. It's slower than flying, yes, but I want to be in the location that I'm in currently to spawn these guys. It's the fastest way to do it. If you're flying inwards, you have to just keep entering in and out, which is, you know, it burns through time. You are wasting more time doing that. No, I don't want to do that. I don't think Glaceon's shiny. Nope. Okay. It's a very complicated method. I saw what you're talking about on Reddit. Yep. This one's just simple. This one's just relies on soft resetting. That Garchomp looks up. Nope, you're normal. Okay. It looked different there for a second. Postgame only took me 4 hours, give or take. Just because I knew what I was doing. Post-game didn't take long. I think the longest part of post-game that took the longest was probably like AZ Floet, like Eternal Floet. Just because I weren't necessarily doing it the way most people were doing it, where they were skipping night like consistently to do the battles. I was just waiting till night was falling over because I was shiny hunting at the time. Okay, you're not shiny, that's fine. 2 shiny alpha Dragalge, you hate it. Hey, you're not always guaranteed the one you want. I think the pain is going to be once you're on the final alpha. Like, final 5 is repeats are going to happen a lot. For sure. Wish they would give Chomp a new shiny, like it's Mega. Its shiny slightly noticeable now, Icy. It's noticeable now. This is faster because there's no Pokemon spawning in, so all you do is you just walk in and then 2 Pokemon will instantly spawn in, you reset and rinse and repeat. It's only faster on the Switch too. I would not recommend you do this on the Switch unless you have the patience for it. If they included pre-evos in here, it would be much cooler. I feel like the DLCs will do that. I feel like there's going to be a better way to actually hunt for a lot of the, like, other alphas, especially, like, the newer ones, unless they update the areas to have the DLC ones later. I feel like that's how they're gonna do it. Praying for a separate map? I highly doubt it. I think it's still gonna be Lumino City, but it's gonna be a run-down version in one area, and it's gonna be a more futuristic version in another area. So it'd be 2 versions of, like, Lumino City. Like, you could kind of say this is a... Like, you could kind of say this is a ruined down one, just because of what what happens at the end. Yeah. But I don't think we're getting a separate map. Not at all. There's no point if they're working on Generation 10 on a brand new engine. Let the DLC come out, let people figure out how to, you know, do stuff in the DLC. It would be nice to have, like, different areas of Kalos be the center point of, like, the DLCs. But, you know. Wind and Waves is the rumored name for Generation 10. I don't think that's going to be the real name, but we'll find out on Pokemon Day. We'll find out February, like, 27th, because it's a day after Pokemon Day, the DLC drops. So I feel like it might be a shadow drop, where it's like after the presentation it drops. Which I have no problem with. But I don't think Wind and Waves is the actual true name. I think the name itself is going to be something else. Hello, cat. But the next Legends game has been pretty much data mined to be Galar. So Generation 10 is like pretty much coming out either next year or the year after. 2027, I think 2028 is confirmed Legends Galar, and 2030 is confirmed Generation 11. Which gives them enough time to maybe release Gen 5 remakes before Generation 11. Is soft reset good for hunting Dynamo? Probably not. If there's a bench or something, then I would recommend doing the bench method or just flying in and out. The only reason I'm doing this is because of how many alphas spawn here. It's easier to get the shiny this way. Currently trying for some shiny alphas, chicken. Metagross will take a while for sure, so if that does shine, I need to knock out the other alpha so it's not in the way. Drampa and you. That'd be bad. You're getting Tyrant? I have Tyrant. I got Tyrant recently. A couple days ago. Didn't take me long, technically. It took me around 2,696 encounters, so just shy of 2,700. It's not an alpha, but I'll gladly take it, just because, you know, it's my first fossil. Would love a shiny alpha. Shiny alpha would be fantastic. I want a futuristic game that takes place in Hisui. That's Sinnoh, bro. We won't have a future game that's based on Hisui because Hisui is what Sinnoh used to be. That was the whole point of being in the past. Finally got ZA, Danny. Nice. I think the game that deserves a futuristic, like an actual into the future game, or at least a parallel type world, it needs to be like before Sinnoh, if you know what I mean. That's Hisui. That's... So I'm assuming you want a prequel to Diamond and Pearl again, but just before Diamond and Pearl. So like, the way to describe it is that maybe it's 50 years in the past or 25 years before Diamond and Pearl, instead of being 100. Because I think that's what it was confirmed. I think it was confirmed Legends Arceus takes place 100 years before Diamond and Pearl. But then that messes up a lot of the lore that ZA explains about Legends Arceus, is that, you know, we have confirmation that... what's it called? Like, Cynthia's grandmother is still alive. Well, Cynthia's grandmother's mother is still alive. Volo is still alive. Because they wouldn't be that old. They'd be in at least their 80s, like, maybe 80s, 90s. Maybe shy of 90s. I'm hunting for anything, Danny. Pretty much any of the alphas that spawn, I'll gladly take. The only one I don't technically want right now is Scrafty. Scrafty and Talonflame I don't want because, you know, Talonflame I already have as a alpha shiny, but I haven't leveled it up all the way. So it could just be a replacement, but I want Pokemon I don't have technically. How far apart is ZA to Arceus? 100 years. Probably like, because it takes place, so before Diamond and Pearl, Arceus takes place 100 years before DP. X and Y takes place, I think it's like 10 years later, so this would be 15 years later, so 115 years. Can't tell which version you are on via title screen. I'm on the Switch too. So, since the game is confirming Volo is alive, this would assume Volo is either very, very old or immortal. That's the only way around it, because most of the characters we know of have, like, you know, passed away. Mars's ancestor has passed away. I believe the protagonists have passed away as well. Like, the current Diamond and Pearl protagonists are still around, but because they were sent to Arceus from Diamond and Pearl, they are most likely dead now. Is there anything interesting in the museum? There's a lot more lore dump on like Legends Arceus. So if that interests you, I would gladly, you know, might as well check out the museum. There's also a Spewpa you can get, which gives you the marine pattern of Vivian. But you can easily get that by sending the postcard of that version and then hunting for Scatterbug that way. Which is something I'm going to do. I'm going to hunt all of the Vivian patterns soon. Okay, no God of War, no. Oh, was I not clicking the A button to get in? Thanks, game. Clefable and Talonflame. Clefable would be kind of cool. I wouldn't use it on my team, but Clefable would be kind of nice. What's something I wouldn't want to see? Besides dupes? I think something that doesn't have a Mega, honestly. The main ones I'm going for is probably the Mega Pokemon. What's up, Jones? It's primarily dupes. I don't want dupes being shown. Other than that, I'm fine. It waddles, man. Penguins waddle. They waddle around. Yeah. I want Furfrou. Because I think I need around 9 shiny Furfrous. Because I need one of each form as well, as long as they don't revert. We won't know until home is confirmed, and then we can maybe see if we can put the forms in. Be kinda cool. Would use the DLC outfit, but I'm probably gonna have a completely different outfit when the DLC drops. I think it'd be more fun. Do you like Legends Arceus or ZA Pokedex better? I prefer ZA's. After you completed Arceus, there weren't much to do. Sure, you had shiny hunting similar to ZA, but there weren't much to do at all, like, were in the areas you were in. Medicham and Scrafty, don't shine, please. That's the one Pokemon I'm not really wanting. I don't mind Talonflame at least once. Because I'll probably give it away. Like dupes, I'll give away. The Champion Vivian. I don't have a shiny Barnaby, and I wouldn't trade it for someone else's shiny. I don't need any shinies from people. Shiny Alpha Trevenant, nice. Trevenant only spawns in that one area, right? It's not part of the 67 alphas here, right? Would love a shiny Trevenant. Oh, weird, but okay. I prefer to hunt my own shinies, Robert. Even if people are willing to, you know, give a shiny for a shiny, I'll trade my duplicates, but I wouldn't accept people's shinies. Because this game's very easy to get shinies. Yeah, I like my OT on the shinies. Raichu and Pangoro. Oops. So just remember, whatever number we end on is pretty much half. That's if both don't shine. If both shines, then it is the actual number that we're on. But if one of them shines, it's pretty much half of what we're what we're on. Barbarical. Okay, none of you are shiny. My last target tonight. What's your last target, Retriever? Burnett? Ooh. There's also desks there, right? Like benches. So that's something I'll probably do. Just reset over there as long as I don't die immediately. Do I see on your shiny? No. At least Stunfisk I know. Because it's blue. Ah, you're doing the benches? Nice. I also think there's benches where Cypher can spawn. So it's a good way to hunt there. Diggersby would be nice. Wouldn't mind a shiny Diggersby. I got 3 messages. Who the hell? RB should be around 1:15 your time. It's short. Okay. Said 1:15. Bro is out for blood. Yes. Okay. Ah, Goodra would have been cool. I would love to show that to Forgotten. Would love to show that. So if RB's not gonna be back till like 1:15, 1:30. Damn, he's not gonna be back for a while. Holy fuck. Shiny Scrafty! Damn, that's a dupe, man. Would anyone like that? Because I'm fine with waiting 5 minutes. I don't know if I should reset it. If anyone wants it, let me know and I will grab it for you. But I would prefer to reset. If you want it, TJ, I'll gladly give it to you. Because it only takes a few minutes for them to spawn back in, so at least we got our first shiny. Are they actually just both generally... Okay. First things first. Alright, Training Kiss. Moonblast. There we go. Not the new one, is it? No, that's my one. Okay. Link trade, faraway players. What's the trade code, TJ? What's the trade code? I'll gladly give it away. Alright. Not bad. First shiny in like 100 encounters, basically. So that's not bad. You can soft reset the one, or we can do a different one entirely. It's 9, 6, 7, 4, 2. What's your IGN? Oh, it is just TJ. Okay, there you go. Your game name is just TJ. Kind of funny that my first shiny in this area yesterday was Shiny Scrafty, and my first shiny on stream today is Shiny Scrafty, so it's kind of funny. Out of all the dupes, I weren't expecting that. I am going for all of the alphas, all 67 pretty much. Not today, but that's my goal. To be fair, I have 2, so it's 65 I need, like 65 alphas. But some of them I need like 2 of. Enjoy your shiny Scrafty. I'm just gonna move Badu out the way of like shinies. Because I have far too many, even for me. Okay, Delibird is still there. I could reset the Delibird. To be fair, I need them to spawn in anyway. Scrafty. Any of you guys shiny just out of curiosity? No Lucario yet, no. Hello, Totodile. This ain't the area. It's this area here. We wait till they spawn back in. Just wait the 5 minutes. Wait till they all spawn in and we're good. What do you mean hacked, Rayquin? They aren't hacked. They are legit the ones I've been hunting. You need online to trade, yes. If you're trying to trade with someone online, you do need online to trade. But if you can trade locally if you have people that, you know, are... No, people just say whatever. Yeah, no, really. Yeah, they do. They do, Zero. Like, saying they're hacked and stuff. It's not like I just caught the shiny and gave it to someone. All my shinies are legit. All of them. Took me ages to get my male Pyro, though. Took ages to get, like, male Litleo. Like, these are all my female alpha Litleos before I even got the male one. That's another female Litleo. I don't know why you're there. Oh, wait, because it's my female. Female box. All the males. And then if I go... Where is it? Here. These are all my current ones I'm keeping. Well, I'm keeping my shiny Dex ones, but I'm also keeping these ones. Stay in school, you be that guy in chat. I have 19 Shalfa, gotta go outside. I caught all these manually. Well, I got this. Like, this is alpha. My alpha Gyarados. I need the male. I need the male as well. But I'm trying to get Raichu. I need 2 Raichus so I can at least, you know... 'cause I got male and female Raichu. I've also got spare just in case if we can get like a Alolan Raichu in this game, hopefully. Oh, that's on your list, Gyarados? It's a good one, yeah. It's a good one. Gyarados is awesome. And then I have my female Rosalia, Roserade. Would love to get a Roserade as an alpha. Same with Rosalia. And then Shiny Meowstic. That's the Flabébé I'm probably going to evolve into Florges unless I get the alpha Florges. I'll give you Shiny Salamence if you got a alpha Lucario, haha. I do not have an alpha Lucario now. It's one of the Pokemon I'm still missing. While I'm waiting, you know what I could do since I'll be back here? I could change my controller. Or Area 19, ain't it? Eevee's in Area 19. We'll just reset in Area 19 for a bit. Been hunting Shiny Tepe for about 5 hours now. Been watching streams since it started. Damn! I'll do violent things for Shalfa Charizard. Sadly, yes, Charmander can spawn in this area, but it'd take a while to get Alpha at least. At least. Banana. I got 3 Bagon and 2 Alpha Salamence. I'm trying to get Fennekin. That's what I want. How do you know a shiny will spawn in a zone? You just have to walk in and check, bro. It makes the shiny sound. It also sparkles when you're near it, and also has the symbol when you hover over it as well. They're permanent, Jay. They're permanent. Shinies will not despawn unless you have over 10. Once you have 10 shinies on the map, your first shiny that spawned in will get overwritten by a different shiny. I do have the charm, yes. I do have charm. Shalfo Delphox would be amazing. Yeah, that's why I'm hunting in that area, to try and get myself one. I want to try and get it before, you know, before the next batch of Megastones come out. Even if you keep using AFK bench, they will stay. Yep. It's just only 10 can spawn at once, so they will get overwritten eventually, so you will just, you know... You will see the shiny eventually when you need to. No worries. I don't necessarily have anything wrong with the AFK method, it's just it is heavily abusable because of how they made shiny hunting in this game. And I feel like eventually they will update the game. Playing now, doing zone 3. Nice. If people are getting Shalfo Dratini with that logic, you shouldn't have that bad of a time for Fennekin. My friend is struggling the worst with Fennekin. He's gotten a couple shiny Fennekins, but they're not alphas. He's gotten everything else completely over and over again, and I just told him, don't catch the shinies, just wait till it re-rolls into Fennekin. Because it will. Eventually it will. It will just re-roll into Fennekin. I'll turn my internet off then. Would love another Eevee, but of Shalfo Eevee would be better. Nope, you don't see me. That's a shiny Kangaskhan. What's up, buddy? I already have you as a shiny. I'll keep you around, though. Eevee? Yo, shiny Furfrou! Oh! Shiny Furfrou and... Kangaskhan? Hold on. Where's the Eevee? What I want to know is where Eevee is. Not attacking, is it? What? I hear Eevee. Oh, you're in there. My little buddy. My little buddy. How'd I go? Ooh. Right, cool. I always have a turbo controller, I'm using a Zen. I have a turbo controller, I just don't necessarily use it. It's not needed. Shinies are so easy as they are. I think the only time I would use turbo is once I'm done in an area and I don't need, like, you know, and I need the Pokemon, or if it's a really tough hunt and I can't be asked. Kind of like Rolls, but Rolls is pretty easy when you're doing the bench method. Because I got an alpha Rolls early on today. Follow, what do you mean you're on Switch free? There is no Switch free. Had a Zen for AFK levels up Fortnite now. It's definitely worth the money I paid for. The fact that, you know, now I know my controller is a turbo controller, I can do it on Fortnite. Because Fortnite does get a little more. On Switch 2, Brax? So am I. Did you evolve the roles? Personally, I wouldn't, since you get Gallade and Gardevoir. Well, Gardevoir's level 30 if it's female. Female or male. Gallade is Dawnstone after level 20. What controller I reckon? Honestly, I use the King Kong Pro Max. Like King Kong Pro Max 3. That's the one I use. But I use it primarily for like Call of Duty. That's my go-to Xbox controller, basically. But since I know it uses turbo, it's like, well, might as well use it. Might as well use it for the Switch, since you know, it's an all-in-one controller. I can use it on any platform I want. You just need a secondary dongle to use it for like PlayStation and stuff, because it tricks the PlayStation and all that to become the controller, like to become an Xbox controller. But it tricks it so it feels like you're actually playing on the respective controller on these systems. So like, you know, the Xbox controller, like the actual controller I have, looks like a Switch controller. So I use it a lot. I used to use it a lot for my Switch, and I might get a second controller to be my primary Switch controller. Because it's got Holo Effect joysticks, so they will never... They will never... they won't wear and tear like the Joy-Cons and Pro controllers. So you won't have to go and get yourself a replacement controller, like, after a couple years kind of thing. And you can, this controller is very easy to maintenance. You could just pop the joysticks out and pop the new joysticks in. There's two shiny right now. Kangaskhan and Perfect. Trying. Hellush. Also trying for Alpha. If I can. And then in a minute we'll go back and do some more soft resets, because it does take roughly 100 encounters, it seems, for me. You fully recommend it, bro, the third one? Yes. King Kong Pro 3, that's the one you want. You could either get the max version, or you could just go and get the Pro. I think the max one has turbo mode and also a couple other extra features. I'm not entirely sure what the difference between Pro and Max are. Okay, there's the Furfrou. There's... I really want that Alpha. Okay, Eevee, where are you? Yeah, no, I know. I know you're there, but I heard another shiny sparkle that wasn't, you know, the Kangaskhan. So is it Eevee? Alright, don't bite me. Is it the Eevee? Nah, but it's not Eevee. That sucks. She likes being behind my chair. Yeah, Alpha Drampa is guaranteed to spawn here, but it's a rare spawn. It's not just that as well, Zero. The Max controllers tend to have more features with their, like, updates. So, like, you know, the LEDs and other little features. They get better updates compared to the Pro controllers. But both controllers, I believe, have the turbo mode, I believe. Because I used to have the Pro version, and I think that had turbo, but it had a lot less features compared to the Max. I don't really use the buttons at the back of the controllers, though. I feel like it's kind of hit or miss if you use them. I miss so many Pokemon in Arceus, Growlithe, Arcanine, Munchlax, Snorlax, Mr. Mime, etc. I'm kind of surprised Arcanine ain't in this at all. They could have so easily just decided, yeah, we'll put Growlithe and Arcanine in the game. But if they did that, then Vulpix and Ninetales would also need to be in the game. Because you don't do Growlithe and Ninetales without it. Okay, you're there. Hey, there's two shiny Kangaskhan's. Bro, don't need them. I don't need them. That's so mean. Why? That I want. Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine. But I heard another shiny sparkle and it weren't that one. Is it just them? Really? It's the two Kangaskhan's and thingy? Ugh. Catch one and trade it to me. There's a shiny outside here. Hold on. What shiny? What? Huh? Huh? Something shiny? Is something shiny on the roof? Hold on. Something shiny on the roof. I feel like there's something shiny up here. There's something shined outside. Have you got an easy way to get the shiny charm? Nope, not really. Just grind, bro. I'm like 100 hours in, so that's all I did. I just consistently was grinding until I got the shiny charm. And I was playing 12 hours daily since the game came out. Bellsprout, not Badu, not Badu. I heard a shiny on the roof. Game. Can't fake me out like that unless the sparkle happened as I got out. There's the Kangaskhan's. Don't tell me it was a skittish mon, because that's annoying. Yeah, that's fine. What did I grind for it? I just did the, if you're asking for like the 1,000 battles, I just did the nighttime battles. Because it is just your researches. There's also a shiny Furfrou in there, Maria. I'm trying to see if I can turn this entire area into a shiny. Because I'll be going back into area 20 in a bit. Do you have to finish the game for that? No, you don't need to. You don't need to finish the game now. You do need everything in your Pokédex, so if you have a friend, you can trade back and forth with each other. Maria, it isn't recommended. Like, you can complete the game if you want to complete the game. Makes it a lot easier, yes. But you don't have to. Thank you, Jay. Thank you for the roses. Appreciate it. Do a couple more resets. Like in this area. Then I'll probably grab the Kangaskhan's, maybe. Kinda don't want to, though. Okay, what's up? What's up, my free? Shiny Eevee would be nice. Eevee? Where are you? Sun's getting low. Hello, Eevee. Okay. Training kiss. Come on. Furfrou? Really? It's kind of annoying. Really? Yeah, I know there was two, Maria, but I already knew that. Okay, Furfrou. Come here. I got 225, so yeah, you gotta get most at least. Well, if you have a friend, you could trade. Shiny Alpha Eevee was terrible to hunt for in Arceus, if you know, you know. Yeah, but that's in Arceus. I could change its form, actually. Okay. I like marking them. We'll go to area 20 in a second. Go back in area 20. Since it's turning night, we might as well go back, actually. Shiny Furfrou's nice. I love Furfrou. So for now, get focused on getting all the game, then grind the 1,000 battles. Yes. Completely depends how you want to do it, though. Everyone's different. I completed the game because obviously you get free You get free battles at the end of the game. But if you get to rank A, you don't even need to do that, because when you're rank A, you're near the end of the game. So it's probably better to do it during the night one. Okay, I'm trying to reset. Actually, nighttime will reset. It will reset them. Since it will reset, I will be back in a second. Oh, you did at the calf? Nice. I will be back. I heard Game Freak changed the color of Shiny Slowpoke. Yes, yes they did. It's purple. Shiny Slowpoke matches with Slowbro. You're at C at the moment, Jay? Nice. Alright, let's wait for the nighttime to reset and then we will save. Actually, we'll just go back to day. My favorite from now on is my favorite color. Nice. I wish Shiny Eevee could spawn in here as a guaranteed alpha. But I don't know. Going for Shalfa Froakie? Good luck. Froakie's gonna take ages. I think he's gonna be worse than Fennekin. Okay, what's in there? Starmie and Dedenne. Alright, let's do this. Oh, am I going for Shalfa Froakie? When I go in that area, because I will need Shiny Froakie anyway. You don't like the prices of the fossils? That's fair. I already got one. Like, one of my fossils currently a Shiny. Still need another, like, another Tyrant. I need 2 Amora. And I need 1 Aerodactyl. You different, Glaceon? I don't know the difference of your color, I really don't. You look the same. You and Leafeon look the same. Just buy one, save and reset, you don't get shiny from fossil. Yeah. It'd take longer. It'd take longer if you do one, that's why I do 100 at a time. Makes it easier. Makes sense, there's no other ways to get the fossils. Unless they made them spawn in on this game, but, you know. Makes sense that, you know, Lumino City wants to at least make their money back. From what happened. Garchomp, Gengar, Leafeon, Glaceon, tripped me up. Well, Garchomp and Gengar slightly changed. They're more grey than the colours they're normally. So it's not too bad. What you doing, cat? Let's give you... Let's give you food, cat. Let's give you food. I don't know if you've emptied out your bowl. But, you know, give you food. Electros with Stunfisk. I won't be able to help with Trade Evolutions Fallout. I won't be able to. Not while I'm doing this. Damn, Metagross, come on. The way you should do it, Maria, like 20k, like you could easily get 20k very quickly in this game. It's not hard to do. Like, get 5 of each fossil. Once you do that, then reset the fossils once you've done all of them. That's probably the best way to do it. Got my first phase on the Tepic hunt. What you get? What you get, Ruin? Because I'm technically on my first phase. Just because I got my alpha Scrafty. Because it was... Oh, you got Aggron? Ah. Wouldn't mind an alpha Aggron though. Like Shalfa. The game wants to give me a Shalfa one, that's good. ZA Royale is where money at. Yep. Always the Royale. You can easily get like 280k to 300k just by doing like 20 to 30 battles. If you upgrade the Canary plushies to their max. Without it, you're not going to make as much money. Damn, I really want Dragonite. Come on. Is it really that hard, game? Is it really that hard? Whew. Nothing special on these guys. This is where stuff will confuse me. If I get a shiny like starter that spawns in, I can't reset until after. Like Gardevoir can spawn here. If it does sparkle, then, you know, I just gotta be cautious. Gotcha, I don't think you're shiny, but the rain could just be fucky. Always gotta double check. Always. Always gotta double check just in case. Because Mega Shiny Garchomp is great. Chandelure I definitely want. If Chandelure spawns, that will be my ghost type. And also fire, so it will at least replace Pyro, because Pyro is only primary fire. I think Dragalge is dragon and poison, so I don't really want Dragalge. Hawlucha could be cool because it's fighting. I think it just stays fighting flying. That's a spooky Pokemon in my books. I should hunt for that. Oh, Chandelure, yes. Yeah, it's normal fire, but I don't need a normal type realistically. I think it is anyway. Hold on. Yeah, fire normal. I have 2 on me just because one's an alpha, so I'm trying to level it up to 100. But I wouldn't mind replacing Pyro with a different fire type, so Chandelure would actually fit that a lot better. Garchomp would be kinda annoying just because I don't want a ground and dragon. Could hunt Houndoom Fire Dark. Yeah, but I kinda want a different dark type. I don't want to use Pokemon that I've used in the past. Okay, nothing shiny there. I want to try not to use old Megas. I want to try and use new Mega Pokemon. So if Electros shines, that'd be my electric... electric done. I think it's electric and flying. Shalfa Tepic. I kind of want to try and get Feraligatr, so I'm trying not to go for water types to replace anything. Just because I want to carry my starter throughout the game, but I don't want to, you know, get a different water type. Have I finished ranked? I got to where I need to be for the Greninja. Yeah. I'm not going to finish ranked. You don't really get much out of it. If I want bottle caps, I end up finding them lying around here. I'll be playing ranked again once I need the Delphoxite, which is 1 game if you win. Like, if you just win 1 game. So, considering what I want to bring in for the ranked. That's why I want Skarmory, because I've been seeing Skarmory just wreck shop. It's longer. It's longer to sit at the bench. It's longer. I highly recommend against ever using the bench for the alphas. If you're doing alphas, best case scenario, soft reset or just run away from them. Or just fly in the area. They're the best outcomes. But the bench, you're skipping day and night. So you got cutscenes you got to watch and stuff like that. Sports ball. Ended up getting like 3 heavy balls and stuff like that. It weren't worth the extra stuff you got for the DLC weren't worth it for the Pokeballs. But I got it cheaper because I ended up getting myself a CD key code. I ain't paying full price. See, Skarmory, you or Victory Bell. I wouldn't mind. Victory Bell being my grass type wouldn't be bad either. Like grass and poison. Oh, you use shop too? I use CD Keys, which has changed its name, so I won't actually say its actual name. And, sometimes Kingwin. Sometimes. It's a code for, like, Nintendo, like, voucher. So, like, 25 pounds worth of, like, top-up code. Because the DLC in this is, like, 24. Like, $24.99. So I paid a lot less. I think I paid, like, 22. So I saved myself a little bit of money. Which is not, you know, it's not too much in the grand scheme of things, but, you know. I do trades, Andrew, yes. I do trades. But I don't do trades as I'm shiny hunting. Oh, I would love Sylveon. Ah. I paid 50 for the game on the Nintendo store. Damn. I paid 42. Because I had the voucher. I still had one voucher left over, and since they run out at the I think it was January they said it runs out, like January 16th, something along that lines. Since they ran out, I thought, yeah, no, I'll use it on ZA. Since, you know, it is a game on the Switch. The reason they get rid of it is because most of their games are going to be Switch 2 games, so I think they're going to be releasing a different type of voucher system for the Switch 2. Be nice if they do, because I actually like the voucher system. 2 for 1 kind of thing. Like, you're paying a little less, but you're not paying that less of amount. I think it's like 80, 85 is what I know, like, what 2 of the vouchers were. So you are saving yourself a little bit of money, like 15 quid, but not saving too much. Is that where you get the Switch Online? Well, the Switch Online I pay for every year anyway, it auto-renews. But I wouldn't mind topping up my, like my Switch every once in a while because of new games that come out. But I normally do that when the games come out, because it's not anything I need to do. Goodra would be nice. I would love a shiny alpha Goodra. I wouldn't use it for the DLC, but it'd be something to use for a while. So the only thing I got to hunt is 2 Goomies. Gotta hunt 2 Goomies in Scarlet and Violet because I need the Hisuian forms. So that's something I need to get. But yeah, when 140 more to get. I definitely need to keep tabs on how many alphas I have and what they are. CD Keys is still up, it's just named something else, Retriever. It's just named something else. I won't say the official name. Still around. It's just if you, like, type in CD Keys, it will still take you to there because that's where most people know it for. The name is dumb, yeah. I don't like the name. They could have went with anything and they chose that. The reason they still have the old URL CD keys take them to the new site is because a lot more people still type in CD keys because they're so used to it. It's going to take a while for people to actually, you know, understand the current one. But they actually have an app as well, so I've got the app. So whenever there's like a sale going on, like on CD keys, I end up getting a bunch of it. I don't ever use it for V-Bucks though. No point. They overcharge for V-Bucks and stuff like that. If I want V-Bucks, I just go on the official Epic Games store because it is cheaper. I have 2 messages. What are these messages? Hold on. What are they? I pinged twice, but I don't know what pinged me. Why'd that ping twice? Notify me. Why did you ping twice? Did something break for you? Don't know why things did that twice. Really confused on why that did it twice, but oh well. Okay. You need a Goomy? Goomy ain't hard. Not hard to get. It's also raining, so I think I got a higher chance of Goomies. It really doesn't help for USD. Yeah, it doesn't. For other currencies, it does. Like for Euro and stuff like that, it's a lot cheaper. It's really good to get stuff for people as well. Does it rain for you though? Reset at a bench until it starts raining. That's your best bet. The weather in this game is a lot calmer, but it's easy to, you know, ask for the weather you want. Oh, nothing. Okay. Nothing on that side. All you gotta do is reset at a bench and eventually the game will rain for you. You're more likely for it to rain when you're in the post game though. Just because more chance for Goomy and that to actually spawn. You just gotta keep trying, it's just luck. The more you progress, the more chance you have of weather actually happening. Clefable and Helioisk. Wouldn't mind Clefable. Clefable's got a mega, but would not mind. Also, Goomy spawns in the underground as well, so if you want to, like, find yourself a Goomy, it spawns in the sewers. I don't know the chance of it, but it does spawn down there. Rain loves me, unless I saved right on the, like, actual when it rains kind of thing. Which would be kind of cool. Alucha and Frostlass? See, any of the new megas would be nice. Like Frostlass I wouldn't mind instead of using Gengar because Ice and Ghost. Would not mind that. Would love to use an Alpha Shiny Gengar though for the DLC, but I would not mind if it's Frostlass. All I need is Goomy and 2 legendaries for my Pokedex. I think the only thing I was missing at the time was Jatini. I don't know how I had Dragonair and Dragonite, but apparently I was missing Jatini of all things. Alright, I won't do the two resets here, because obviously I've just done 2 extras. It's fine. Since Ariados spawns here as well, that would replace my current shiny Ariados, which I wouldn't be against. What's for hunt? Anything that's an alpha in here. Anything. This is faster, Zeno. This is faster. This is faster because of the area I'm in. I don't want to be at the front entrance. Area 20 only ever puts you in one area when you fly back. It's not worth it. Flying back is probably the easiest to do when you're on the Switch, or the Switch OLED, or the Switch Lite. But on the Switch 2, resetting is easier. Dragonite and Sableye? Come on, Dragonite. You, I would like. Dragon flying. I don't want to dupe typing, so obviously whatever spawns before the DLC like comes out is what I'll probably use on the team. And having them all at like level 60, 70s ain't too bad. I don't want to be level 100 for the DLC. So I want to still, you know, level up. Dragonite would be crazy, too lazy for hunting Dratini, and wouldn't want to evolve it. Well, they kind of fixed Dragonite shiny this time round. Like, it's not as icky of a green as the past games. And the shiny Mega for Dragonite is blue, so it kind of reverts back to Dragonair's shiny, like, normal state. Which is really nice, I like it. I was hunting shiny Froakie, free shiny Flaffy, Shalfa Amphero, shiny Phalanx, Bellsprout, and Bonnaby. Bellsprout spawns there? Or was that around the area? Like on the roof and stuff. Simipour ain't shiny, nor is Noivern. Wild Zone 5. Yeah, but where? Was it on the roof? Because Bonnaby and Bellsprout do not actually like spawn there. I know Barbaracle can spawn there. So it would be probably the roof. Or just in the surrounding area. Because I know Trubbish also spawns in those areas as well. Which is something I need to hunt for at some point. Alpha Furfrou would be really nice. Overgrounds at the same time. Yeah, but is it outside Wild Zone 5? It can't be inside. I've been in Wild Zone 5. They do not spawn in there. So I'm assuming it's like Pidgey with the lamppost, right? They're just in the areas. They shouldn't spawn in there. Area 5, right? Oh, they do spawn in the area. Never mind, you're saying Area 5. I thought you were meaning the other area. I want Wheelopede in there. That's the one I want. I want Wheelopede. Any chance you trying for Alpha? Like Alpha Bellsprout? Or is it Weeping Bell? I forgot. It's one of them, right? It's one of the alphas in here. What's up, Diddy? Scolipede would be nice. Would be nice, Scolipede. I think out of anything, I wouldn't mind Scolipede on my team, like shiny Scolipede. The only problem is so weak to like fly and fire and all that. Yes, this method works. I already got a shiny out of this. Roughly an hour ago, well, roughly like 50 minutes ago, we got a Shalfa Scrafty. which was a dupe on my part, so I already had that. I don't think people use it because they don't trust it, but it's an easier method to do, so like people don't AFK in one area, and they also don't just run away teleporting everywhere. At least this one feels a little natural for most shiny hunters because it's a method everyone knows. Like every shiny hunter that's played like the original Gen 6 and stuff like that. No, this is Switch 2. I would never do this on the Switch 1. It takes too long. It would take too long if this was Switch 1. Something I am considering, though, is trying these type of methods. You did this in Sword? I think the only soft reset I ever did in Pokemon Sword and Shield was for Cramorant. Not Cramorant, Cramorant. Got it pretty early, like 300 soft resets I think it was. Wouldn't mind Klefki. Would not mind Klefki. Live index purposes, Klefki would be fine. Did it for Espeon, ooh. Yes, we got a alpha shiny pink boy, Hunty Nice. Nice, Nebby. I think Lucario would be nice, honestly. But I don't want Lucario. I would like shiny Metagross on my team. I definitely want my team to be entirely shiny when the DLC comes out. I just don't know what else I want on my team. It all depends on what alphas alpha shinies I get before the DLC drops. You want an alpha shiny Absol? Shalfa Absol would pretty much be nice, yeah. Would be a nice one. Maybe I'll use Chikorita as my fairy type. Like if I don't get a because I will be hunting this area to try and get the starters. I will be trying to get the starters in this area. But if I don't, if I don't get my alpha shiny Totodile by the time the DLC drops, I will most likely just rely on normal for Alligator, or I'll put something else on the team. Does Froakie become alpha often? They have a 1 in 10 chance. That, like, all the Pokemon in the area have a 1 in 10 chance of becoming alpha. Once you've caught them. Once you caught them for the first time, they have 1 in 10 chance. They're not as rare as people are saying it is. It's just every Pokemon in that area has a dice roll. Once it rolls, it will eventually become alpha. It's not uncommon for them not to be. Drampa is hardest hunt, to be honest. Depends on the area you're in. Because Drampa can also spawn here. So if you're lucky, you can get a alpha shiny Drampa here. Like in area 20. I wouldn't mind replacing that and replacing Ampharos and my shiny fossil. Like Tyrantrum. Would it be a bad like replacement, because it replaces 2 Pokemon and has 1, because I won't need Ampharos anymore and I won't need Tyrantrum. But yeah, I hope everyone's enjoying a nice Halloween. New Fortnite season is literally in like 9 hours, but won't be able to play till midday because of how the servers work. I'll definitely probably might like do a Fortnite stream tonight. Might as well. Simpsons fiend. How is DK? I completed it, the DLC, and I'm not planning on buying it. I'm pretty much done with Donkey Kong. I still need to 100% and get the bananas and stuff, but because of all the games coming out at the moment, I've just not had time. But it's a really fun game. Now, apparently I clicked that twice already. I think the only game I regretted getting was probably Mario Kart, just because I don't play it enough to care. It's not too bad. It's just I prefer Mario Kart Double Dash, so if that comes to the GameCube emulator, I will be playing a lot of that. Oh, I agree, I have 15 hours in it. I don't even think I have 15 hours. I don't think I did much. I think I unlocked mirror mode and then just gave up on it. I don't know if I unlocked mirror mode. Might have. Just one of those games where it's like, I don't feel like 100% in it. At least with Legends ZA, I will 100% it because I'm going for the Shiny Live Index, so that's the only thing left for me to do. Everything else in the game I've done. I've collected all the 100 screws. I've got the Shiny Charm, so that's also done. What else? Pretty much the game is 100% for me. Does DK give you a decent amount of hours? I can show you what I got for DK, hold on. Profile. So, I'm on 125 hours or more on ZA, Scarlet 300. I am literally about to catch up to that. Wow, I am about to be Arceus. That shows how much I prefer this over Arceus. Damn. Yeah, I got roughly 30 odd hours on it. Give or take. I don't know if I'm ever gonna beat Pokemon Sword. Sword might still be... I got 10 hours. I got 10 hours on Mario Kart World. You have 400? I don't like Arceus at all. Just never really enjoyed it. I enjoyed when the game came out, and I enjoyed finishing the game. Like, just so I could hunt for, like, Arceus in Brilliant Diamond, Shine Pearl. Just brought Shield, Violet, and Arceus. You might like Shield. You'll definitely like Violet. Arceus, if you enjoy ZA, you will not like Arceus. That's all I'll say. But if you've played Arceus, you will enjoy ZA. Because it'll feel a lot different, like compared to ZA. I enjoyed doing presentations and shiny alpha hunting. Ooh. I enjoyed at least the, what's it? The, outbreaks. I enjoyed doing that, but they brought those outbreaks basically back in, like, a better way in Scarlet and Violet. I just hope we get outbreaks again in Generation 10, but they're a lot more diverse. But yeah, we'll be ending in a bit, so... We'll probably stop at, like, maybe 300 encounters, maybe. I didn't really like the massive mass outbreaks. They pretty much ruined the original outbreaks, where people could soft reset for the outbreak they wanted. And it was a good way of, like, soft resetting. I wish there was outbreaks in this, but I understand why they didn't do it. Would have been nice, like certain areas have outbreaks. I don't play Fortnite on the Switch now. I will only ever really download it as if there's exclusive stuff, which they did when the game first came out. They did an exclusive emote, which was basically the Kirby Warp Star. I play it primarily on PC. And then I might switch over completely to PC. Not PC, to Xbox once I got my Xbox Series X. because I'll be getting that after Christmas. Because I'll be moving over and playing Call of Duty on my Xbox from now on. Much as I would prefer just to stay on PC for a lot of stuff, I like to, you know, stream like Call of Duty and stuff like that from time to time, and it's very taxing on my PC. But we are doing Black Ops 7 on, like we are streaming that when that comes out. Be playing that on the 13th of November. Playing it on the 13th, and we'll also be playing throughout the night on the 14th. Like, so, pretty much good. So, the goal is to try and complete, like the mini Fortnite battle pass, like the Simpsons pass. That's the goal. Add a PS5. Yeah, Switch to PC. Don't really use PS5. Really want to, though. Oh, you have? I see no point in the PlayStation. They're like all of the PlayStation games are becoming, you know, like are coming to PC and Xbox. So the only reason I want an Xbox is because I prefer to play Xbox. How long have I been trying for this one? 20 minutes? Double clef key, that could be cool. If they shined. 20 minutes, give or take. Basically, doing it this way, you're guaranteed to get a shiny within an hour. Within. I got all three. Xbox ain't even got wires in. That's fair. I think I prefer the design of the Xbox Series X compared to, you know, PlayStation's. And if the rumors are true that the next gen Xbox is going to cost around like 1,500 for their Xbox, it's like, nope, can't be asked. I will just stick to PC. The only console I really need to stick with at this point is just the Nintendo consoles, because their games will never come to PC. No matter how much we want to pester Nintendo to bring their games to PC, they'll never do it. And I'm fine with it. I'm fine with Nintendo never coming to PC. I think Starmie is like bluish, right? With a blue gem instead of a red gem. I don't like to emulate Switch games on PC because it's still technically modern. For older consoles I'll emulate. Yeah, no, that's fair. Like I do it for the DS, like the DS and 3DS, but I don't do it for the Switch. There's no point doing it for the Switch just because they're way too modern, and you really need a really beefy PC to actually do the Switch games. At least for the DS and like Game Boy DS and 3DS, you don't need that big of a PC to do that. Plus, I dump my own ROMs. I dump my own. They're very easy to dump once you modify your DS. With Game Boy, I'm going to start using the GB operator, which came out, I think, last year. I'm going to buy that around Christmas time. It's going to be like a Christmas present to myself. You're not shiny, are you, Barbarical? No, it's more like green, right? More greeny color. I haven't played Fortnite since the Vader skin in the Battle Pass. Might try it again. That was like Chapter 2, right? Chapter 2, Chapter 3? It's definitely a Star Wars season. It's definitely a Star Wars season. Skarmory, you'd be nice as a shiny, honestly. Would love you because you're flying. You're still in flying. But if I get Metagross, then I'll definitely use Metagross because of the Steel Psychic type in, so I won't need another Steel type. So at least with the flying type in, I'm just thinking, what other flying types are in this area? Chapter 3, Season 3, was that a long time ago? I think we're on Chapter 5, right? Chapter 6 is gonna start January next year. I only got back into Fortnite, back in January, when the new chapter started. But it's not been a bad chapter. Chapter 3, I think, was last year? Because chapter 4 was short. It was a short season, like, short chapter. I think it was, like, end of 2023. Like, towards the, like, I think it was Fort Nightmares was the start of chapter 4. And then chapter 4 ended halfway through last year. Well, chapter 4 ended December last year. June 5th till September 17th, Google says. Ah. Yeah, so chapter 3 and 4 were like half the year each. Because it was January this year was chapter 5. I think they were mini seasons anyway. I think they had a lot of mini seasons during chapter 3 and 4. So they weren't big battle passes. But that's only because I think they were trying a lot of things as well. Because they had the other battle passes that you would unlock. Like, you know, OG started up, I think it was the start of the year OG started. But the Lego Pass and Festival was last year. So they slowly introduced different modes across, like, Fortnite and different battle passes. And then early this year, like back in January, Fortnite Crew was used for all 4 battle passes. And you also got the bonus of Rocket League if you played Rocket League. Pangoro and Gengar. You're not shiny, are you? Nope. Something about rare skins being added back to Fortnite, is that true? Yes. Certain skins are coming back, like Renegade Raider came back early this year, I ended up getting it. With Fortnite Crew, if you had a battle pass and you didn't finish it, so in my case, you know, my old battle passes I had, like, from chapter 1 all the way through to the other chapters, I can actually complete them. But they're doing it bit by bit. I think one of the skins that came out that I don't have from a battle pass ended up coming back. But we're hearing stuff like Omega, Carbine, and all that are coming back eventually with new sets of challenges. And they're basically XP challenges, so you just play and just do the XP that way. Are you different, Flareon? Oh. There's a lot. There's generally a lot being talked about with the new skins and stuff like that, and old skins. People are very iffy on it, and it's like, well, exclusive like skins, like for a game that's, you know, got a complete market over like everywhere, like you got mobile phones, you got tablets, You've got all the consoles, so you've got Switch, Xbox, PlayStation. Since you have so many consumers like playing Fortnite, it's probably in their best interest to not lock skins behind, you know, specific stuff. Like Master Chief was locked behind Xbox for a while, like the black meta version, but then they permanently unlocked it for everyone as long as they signed in to an Xbox account. And I think Fortnite Crew will now guarantee get it, because starting from the 19th of November, Fortnite Crew will be part of the ultimate plan of Game Pass, like Game Pass Ultimate, which is something I do pay for every 3 months. I don't mind paying a full year if I wanted to, but there's never really that many games. Is Kratos locked? I want that one. As far as I know, no. He's not locked behind PlayStation or anything. He does come back in the store every once in a while. But Master Chief, because it's locked behind, you have to have an Xbox account. Like, you have to sign into Fortnite with your Xbox. I had to do that, but all I had to do was just log in. Like, I didn't even have to load up my Xbox account. I just had to link my Xbox and then just log into Fortnite again, and then it gave me the other skin of Master Chief. I want to see how long Bart is in the Fortnite item shop today. Because the main thing I want to get Bart and Lisa from the item shop. But I can't get them if they're gone from the store a lot sooner. Because I don't get paid till the 4th. I wanted the Scooby-Doo stuff, but it didn't interest me enough, and I wouldn't use them. I ended up getting the K-pop Demon Hunters skins because they are bringing the other skins later, because I think they're doing an event. Let's find out. Oh, Jagalgi would have been nice, actually. Has been a while. Is there any One Piece skins in the game? Not yet, but it's still rumored they're gonna be in the game. I'll be ending shortly anyway. I think I'll be ending roughly on 300. Like, when the counter goes to 300. Wouldn't mind Barbarical, but I don't want it just because I don't want it being on the team. Because it would replace Feraligatr, and I think the only water type I want is Feraligatr. I know Dragon Ball's got another set of skins coming out soon, and it's from Dragon Ball Daima. Because that's been data mined. Damn, Scolipede. Come on, would love you as a shiny. Would love you. Maybe I'll end at 250. Just because we got a few shinies today, but ending at 250 is fine. Does anyone have a friend ball? I think I have one, but because I only have one, I don't want to give it away yet. Would I like a shiny Tyranitar? Tyranitar ain't bad. I wouldn't mind T-Tar just because it goes dark. I think it's rock and dark when it mega evolves. So I wouldn't mind it. Isn't it faster to bench reset? No, it's not faster. Anyone who thinks bench resetting is faster, it's not, because you gotta watch a cutscene twice. So you're wasting way more time than actually just resetting. I don't need a shiny Dratini. Delayed would be awesome. Why are you gonna cry? It's super easy to get shinies in this game. And I would prefer my own, like, name on the Pokemon. It's not hard to understand that most shiny hunters will not want to receive other shinies from people. What are the two new ones this time? Aegislash would love an Aegislash though. I would never use it because they nerfed Aegislash to the ground in this game. You know, like the people who hunt for non-alpha shinies? Really? Don't get me wrong, alphas are the better ones, but doesn't matter what shinies people have. You know, shiny is a shiny. People don't want alphas, they don't need to have the alphas. At the end of the day, you're not going to see the difference in those alphas in the next upcoming games unless they've got the titles. Are you shiny? Nope. Just the laziness to hunt for less. I get that. I get it. But they made this game super easy for shinies that, you know, alphas are more the rewarding ones this time around. I tried downloading this on PC, didn't work, rip. Yeah, there's a reason. It's because either your PC's not strong enough to handle it, or the ROMs you downloaded, they have specific coding that will only work for specific softwares or specific emulators. Best case scenario, if you have a modded Switch, you could just dump your own file, which I can do once I modify my Switch. Not the Switch 2, I'll be modifying my original, like, Gen 1 Switch. And since I have a physical copy of the game, I will be dumping my own ROM. But I'm never going to be distributing it out, ever. Because it's not illegal to do that. At least here. As long as it's yours, you can do what you want with your games. You can dump them, you know, keep them on drives and stuff like that. Oh, good for you. Good for you. You could call Nintendo. Nintendo won't do anything because of UK laws, bro. Nintendo shuts down the emulators. They don't arrest anyone for dumping their own ROMs. They never have, they never will. Because it's perfectly legal in, like, outside of Japan to do it. So unless you're in Japan, then, you know, guess it sucks to suck. They can't sue a country, bro. And also my queen is dead. The queen died years ago. I think it's 2021 that she died. Wait, really? Has it been that long? Has it actually been that long since she died? Damn. Lizzie didn't have the reboot card, so, you know. Nintendo lost their own lawsuit on the patent infringement, so, you know, Nintendo can try and sue what they want, but they're not getting away with it. Even Japan is against them. Ah, thanks, Retriever. I appreciate you. Hello, Spawns. How are you all? Machamp would be cool, but Machamp doesn't have a Mega, so that's why I want, like, Dragonite or something. I'll be ending shortly anyway. I'm good, Spoons. How are you? Come on, Metagross. You had the perfect opportunity to be like silver there. Ugh. You had the perfect opportunity to be silver. Also, I've never gotten that, like different resetting. Never got it. Like, the custom background. I have heard of Ray Shadow Legends, yes. It's not as good as people are saying it is. Like, I get it, right? I get it. It gives people money, but not everyone's gonna download it because, you know, people are sick and tired of the same, you know, ad every single time in videos. But now, if Plants vs Zombies did stuff like that, I wouldn't mind. I play a lot of Plants vs Zombies. I can say my review since I'm sponsored. Oh, you're sponsored by them? Not bad. Just don't think it's worth. Oh, you can't say? You can't say your review? Damn. I've played the game. Didn't really enjoy it. It weren't my type of game. The games I play on, like, mobile is like, hold on, what games do I currently have? Hold on. I have Dragon Ball Legends, and Pokemon Go. That's basically it. I do not, Spoons, I don't. I don't really watch a lot of content on YouTube nowadays. Just because I'm doing my own stuff. We're at 260, I think. Oh, Simipour ain't shiny at all. I know for a fact. It's my favorite Pokemon game, Pokemon Emerald. Yeah, we'll go on for like an extra 3-4 minutes, I think. Not bad, we got 4 shinies today. We got Alpha Scrafty. We got 2 shiny, 2 shiny, Kangaskhan's and a shiny Furfrou. So we got 4 shinies today. We don't have to worry too much. And I'll probably hunt more in this area at some point. Go to 70. Hunting for any of the fossils that appear. My target is Metagross, Skarmory, and Dragonite. They're my main 3. But anything's fine, pretty much, apart from Pokemon I've already got. Might as well do to 300. I'll do up to 300 then. Do up to 300. Then we call it a day. Try and see if the lucky 100 is basically it. Let's see. Got it at 210 last time, so... Which is technically 105. Because it's half. Would you accept trade-in? Then I got them if you want to offer. Nah. I don't accept trade-in. I don't accept trade-in from people who are willing to give shinies. I don't mind trading my duplicates, but I don't want to receive any. Because I would prefer to hunt my own. They're not hard to get. I'll have them eventually. I'm in no rush to, like, finish the decks, like most people. Most people are like, oh, we'll finish the decks and then we don't have to concentrate on the game. And it's like, really? The fun with shiny hunting is that you go at your own pace. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair, Rowan. It's always good to ask. Always good. If we do get another shiny before we hit the 300 mark, then I'm hoping for Skarmory. Skarmory or Dragonite. Those are the primary 2 I definitely want, Skarmory and Dragonite, because At least with Dragonite, I could put it on the team if I really want to. But because of Skarmory, I've already got the flying type in, so I'll keep Tyrantrum on the team. Now, if Drampa shines, I would gladly take Drampa because it replaces 2 Pokemon from my official team, which will be... it will replace Tyrantrum because of the Dragon typing, and then it also replaces Ampharos of the Electric typing. Anything that really shines will be what I'm taking. Chandelure would be great because it's Fire and Ghost, so it will replace my Pyroar. Primarily Pyroar, because I don't have a Ghost type on my team right now. So it will replace Pyroar. Skarmory would replace, like, my original Noivern. So we're good. With Garchomp or Gengar shines. I'll happily take Gengar. Garchomp, I'll happily take it for Dex purposes, but I won't ever use it. Not a big fan of Garchomp, just because in the Mega state, Garchomp is a lot slower. Garchomp gets worse when it Megas. Same goes for Scolipede, it gets worse when it Megas. Any of the alphas I'm hunting for. Any that spawn underneath Luminous, like Prism Tower. The only things I don't want is Scrafty and Talonflame. Because there's 65 alphas that I still need. 65. With Roserade, I need 2 of them, because I need male and female of Roserade. Gyarados, I need male, because I already have female. Heracross, I need 2 of those, because of male and female. Kinda annoyed that Floor just doesn't spawn with all its different colors, that would be cool. Any tips to identify if Talon is shiny? It's more of like an orangey, like deep dark red type of shiny. Best way to do it is like walk up to it. If it doesn't sparkle or make the sound, you know, then, you know, walk away, reset, whatever you want to do. I have 3 messages. Who the fuck? Ah, Forgoten's all alone. I'll talk to Forgotten. Hello. Hey yo, I'm doing alright. Doing some soft resetting for alpha Pokemon. Well, there's 62 alphas that go. The 3 main targets, Dragonite, Skarmory, and Metagross. Those are my primary targets. I did get Alpha Scrafty, which I showed you. I also got a Alpha fucking... what's it called? Gyarados. Even though Gyarados didn't really look that big, but oh well. Ah, Vanillux. That would be a bad shiny, actually. Alpha Vanillux. Would not mind. Raichu wouldn't be a bad one just because of DLC. Come on, game. Give me what I want. As we see 2 Pokemon, it should be 2 early, you know. Like, double the chance. It's 1 in 1,000 odds. Oh yeah, they lowered the odds again. So, you know, for the Shiny Charm, normally it's 1 in 1,300. Shiny Charm is now 1 in 1,024. Yeah, they didn't do it as big, but it's like, why did you change it when the base odds are still 1 in 4,000? Yeah. It's not too bad. I don't mind it. It's just it's weird when I found that out. Because they did that with Scarlet and Violet. With Scarlet and Violet, in the raids, it was 1 in 4,097. It's weird. It's like, does the one extra encounter really fucking matter for the raids? Lucky reset? Lucky reset and we go to 302? Lucky reset, maybe? I KO them and save 5 minutes so I don't have to walk and can just check close straight away. I forgot that's a way you can do it. Could do it that way. But that's long. I don't know if it's exactly 5 minutes to wait, but... it's long. Meow. Oh, Gudra, you would be nice, man. You would be so nice. I don't necessarily want you because you don't have a Mega. But... I'll happily take an Alpha Gudra. Time it every time. Use Parasol or Gengar to KO both at the same time. Oh yeah, because, you know, you can just walk around for like 30 seconds. And Parasol kills. Woo. Parasong strats. Gengar, you shiny? Oh. That's fine. Come on, game. One more shiny. One more shiny. Come on. One more. Got 2 Kangaskhans today, which I didn't fucking want. Got a shiny Furfrou. That was fun. And another shiny Alpha Scrafty. Give me what I want. I don't want dupes. Kangaskhan was dupes. So was Scrafty. At least Furfrou was new. Flareon, you orange by any chance? Like, you know, like yellowy orange. The only 2 evolutions that don't spawn in this area is Espeon and Umbreon, and I'm kinda sad about it. All the other ones spawn. Right. Come on, Chandelure, you could have been shiny. I would have been fine with that because you have a Mega. Plus, Ghost and Fire, you could have replaced Pyro for TLC. One Pokemon that's going to be a pain to try and shiny hunt for an Alpha is Tyrantrum. I am not looking forward to that. Are you shiny? No. Lighting made it look shiny. Damn you. Hippowdon could have been cool. T-Tar? Damn. Go to 350. Go to 350. When there. Oh, in there. Then I'll do what I need to do. Oh, none of you are shiny. Kangaskhan and Sylveon, please game, if you really want to give me a shiny, give me Sylveon. Because that'd just piss off Obby. I got his alpha shiny Rolts that he wanted, so... Has that. Teton's Comrie. Gonna give me another shiny Scrafty, ain't it? Game, be nice. Be nice, please. Give up on my target right now, doing zone 20. Ooh. It's not, Ren is not a glitch. It's literally you're moving the Pokemon out their spawn point, so another 2 spawn in after 5 minutes. It's not a glitch. If it was a glitch, it would be intended in the game, but there's a respawn chance of Pokemon, so... It's weird. It's a weird, like, way of explaining it. People are saying it's a glitch, it's not a glitch, it's intended. Because if the Pokemon move away from their spawn, they will eventually despawn if they're too far. So if you just circle around the area for 5 minutes, you will eventually get 2 in the area again. And you can, I think you can only do it up to 6 times, I think. So you could only have a total of, I think, 10 Pokemon in the middle. Why am I closing out of the hunt? Because it's easy. Further down, you can just time and save at 450 and keep saving until around 5 minutes. Yeah. I want to try that strat, but I don't mind this one. This one's fine. This way is fine. Close out the hunt because soft resetting is a lot quicker than actually resetting on the bench. Anyone who says otherwise is lying because you're watching 2 cutscenes that take 10 seconds each. So on the reset, it takes me 3 seconds on Switch 2. Bench, 20 odd seconds. Saves me a nice 17 seconds. Ah, Barbarical, you would be nice, come on. Something cool, please. Just like using one Joy-Con and not having to move or anything. Turbo controller at its finest, even though I'm not using it. If I was mashing the A button, I would be using my turbo controller because I literally almost broke my finger the other day. Well, my thumb. Almost broke my thumb. Just by mashing A. I blame Tyrantrum for that. Switch controllers are not easy to mash compared to the DS buttons. So having turbo, press A, and then I just reset when I need to. Why am I resetting? Because it's quicker than doing the flyback and stuff like that. Flying takes roughly 4 to 5 seconds, and it also spawns me in the wrong area that I don't want to be in. So I'm on the complete different entrance when I want to be on a completely, like, on the opposite entrance. And the day and night take around 20 seconds. And the counter is how many times I've done it. I'm counting in intervals of 2 because there's 2 Pokemon. And then it's half of when 1 spawns in as shiny. If 1 spawns in, it's half. Like half the resets. Since it's only 1 in 1,000 odds, I should find one within the time I'm at 500, I think, like realistically. But with the luck I've been at, it's like every 100 or so I've been finding a shiny. Would love Gallade, but don't want Gallade, I want Frostlass. I think out of all the ghost types, I want Frostlass. Shadowlord's cool, but I want Frostlass. Is this to get the shiny? Yes. This method is called soft resetting. Pinsir and Stunfisk? No thanks. I should have reset over Scrafty earlier, damn it. Go-Go and Klefki. Go-Go I don't technically need. I already have an Alpha Go-Go. So we can ignore that if that shines. Oh, not even one of those Simipours were shiny. Come on. Come on, man. What zone do you have to be in? Any zone that has alphas, you just have to be in an area that's despawning them. Because when you run up to them, they will spawn as something else. It doesn't matter which zone, as the area I'm in is just area 20, and there's a bench right there. If you're near the bench, the Pokemon don't spawn because you don't see them from this direction. And then you just walk up to them to see if they spawn in. Oh, you're ranked Y, zone 4. You got a while. Zone 20 is at the end of the game. It's literally the final area you unlock once you beat the main story. Which makes sense, they like locking the starters behind post-game. Could go to 512, could. Zone 20, Polo. Okay, Scrafty, you need to leave. Simipour and Altaria. Altaria be fine. I wouldn't mind it, but I would prefer not to. I'm on rank K. I don't feel like going higher than that, just because the rewards on ranked is not worth it. Kinda wish I waited now for Mega Greninja, because Mega Greninja's easier to get. I think it's rank O you get it on during Season 2's ranked. And then it's rank S to get Greninja, the Delphoxite. Which that means, you know, if you come first, you will win. Because you instantly rank all the way up to S. So that's why I want Skarmory, because it's the meta. Damn this game. I got 3 shinies earlier in Area 17, huh? Goodra and Electros. Would love Electros as a shiny, come on. Please. That'd be nice. Lucario and Glaceon. I don't know if you are slightly lighter of a color, Glaceon. CA may have fixed a lot of shinies, but you're still iffy. They fixed Gengar. Gengar's slightly grey. Garchomp is more grey than the color it already is. And then Slowpoke's the one that major changed. Turned purple. Which I definitely want to hunt that. Garbodor, Klefki. Yeah, I think that's the attempt I'm doing now, Retriever. Like, going to 500. Might as well. It's easy to do these anyway. If I don't get it by 500, then, you know, technically say I'm over odds. But to be fair, anything in the surrounding area can be shiny, that's why I'm looking out. Bulbasaur ain't shiny because you're not green, and God of War just instantly disappears. Because she's skittish as hell. I love getting flashbanged by ZA's title screen. Alakazam and Chandelure. $67 alphas. Second spawn. I need 65. Unless it gives me dupes again. Electros and Frostlass. Be nice. Pangoro and Dedenne. Very nice. Oh well, if I get Alpha Dedenne, wouldn't mind replacing Ampharos with that. Sure, I don't have a Mega, but Dedenne's electric and fairy. Diggersby and Kangaskhan, okay. You want them to add Arcanine to DLC? Hey, if they add Arcanine and Growlithe, they have to add Vulpix and Ninetales. Can't add one and not add the other. That's how you do, like, version exclusives in a sense, but there is no version exclusives in the game. There is the trades. I'm expecting Growlithe to be in Gen 10, just because it's been skipped for this game. I'll be happy with a shiny Alpha, Alakazam. I'll be fine with it. Would prefer something else. Prefer something that I've not used on the team. Like Dedenne be nice, just because not used Dedenne at all. Oh, I don't want to pinch. Lucario and Starmie, please give me one of them, please. Surely one of you shines soon. Surely. Chandelure and Medicham. And Medicham I need 2 of, because I need male and female. God of War and Aggron. Do I think Mega Raids will happen? I think DLC is gonna have the Rogue Megas again, but I don't think Mega Raids are technically happening for online, no. They made this game with the, like, you know, the sole purpose of this game being played solo, primarily, in campaign. I feel like Gen 10 will definitely be multiplayer though, similar to Scarvy. Barbarical, you couldn't have been shiny. No. Meanie. Meanie man. Nice one, Arby, you're late. He said he'd be here at 1:15 my time. That was a fucking lie. MMO Pokemon game would be cool. It's rumored to be an MMO. I hope not. I don't know how that would work. Experimenting on mainline games, they do that with Legends as it is. MMORPG Pokemon game, it would work, surely. But how well would it work? I am hunting for any of the alpha Pokemon that spawn, any of the 65 that I'm missing. I have 2 currently, which is Gyarados and Scrafty. Gyarados I don't mind taking again because I need male, but I don't need Scrafty. Oh, come on, T-Tar, you could have easily been a fucking shiny. It would be hilarious if some random Cortex shiny you found in open world. See, that's my concern for like MMO games, is that if people, like, MMOs are going to be completely, you know, they're completely online, so you have to. I'm assuming they would have an offline play one and an online. But people catching a shiny, like, just to annoy you would actually make me cry. Would mage... They do a little bit of trolling already on ZA when it comes to online. Ranked players are just either you see... What's the Pokemon? You either see Skarmory or Mega Gardevoir. If you don't have Skarmory, nothing's killing Mega Gardevoir. Vivian, I'll be happy with you if you shine, like, generally. Alpha Vivian, and you're the only fucking version of Vivian that can be in this game. The marine pattern is just the one they give you for doing a quest. Because they give you a spew bar, but it's not worth it because you can't shiny on it. Hello, Dragonite. Would have liked you to be shiny because guess what? They actually fixed you as a Mega with your shiny. Because you're blue. Okay, Noivern, if you want to be shiny, I'll gladly take it, because at least I can replace the one that was currently on my team. Go, guys, come on. Nada for them. Absol, you'd be awesome. Just don't chase me down a fucking building again. That shit's scary. Wyvern and Crocodile. Okay. Oh, Scolipede, you could have. Come on. Could have been my friend. Hawlucha would be cool one to get as well. Yeah, Hawlucha would be cool. I don't think I would necessarily use it though. Oh well. Yes, 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 yes. Me and fucking Call of Duty when I'm playing zombies and no one I'm playing with knows what the fuck they're doing. The only one that knows what they're doing is Obby. Only ever Obby. Ugh. Switch 2 is better than the original, yes. Just because of the faster loading times. It's always the most important stuff you're looking for, and the person fucks you up. Damn. Reminds me when me and Obby were trying to do the Easter egg and then another friend of ours fucked us up and we died. It weren't fun because setting up for an Easter egg takes roughly 2 hours on certain maps. I don't know how speedrunners do it. Normally it's based on RNG, so what weapons you have, so you have to get lucky with a certain weapon that comes out of like the mystery box or you have to build it. And RNG on certain, like, you know, zombies you have to kill in a specific order. So if that gets fucked up, you gotta do it again. I don't play Warzone, no. I don't play Warzone. Warzone's shit. Warzone is garbage. I haven't tried Battlefield, though. I haven't tried the Battle Royale for Battlefield. And Albie said he'll play, like, try it out with me. Oh, silver. I like Skarmory's shiny. Because it's silver and green when it megas. Oh, it's more platinum. I don't play Apex. I never enjoyed Apex. I don't know how people enjoy Apex. It's the same with Overwatch. I don't like Overwatch. The only battle royales I play is Fortnite. I think that's the only battle royale I play. The only one I can name off the top of my head. Fortnite Battle Pass. I tried Valorant. No, I'm good. You thought people in League were toxic? Try Valorant. That'd be funny. Marvel Rivals is good. Please, 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 please. Shiny Drampa would be awesome. Shiny Drampa would be awesome. Worm. To be fair, ain't Dune owned by Sony as well? Because if they own Dune, it makes sense that, you know, Sony would use it. Or they've done collabs, you know. I haven't played Helldivers since, you know, the whole Sony scandal. It was fun, and then everyone stopped playing it that I was playing with. And I was like, alright, fuck you guys too, I guess. Help key. Oh, Lucho, you would have been so fucking awesome as a mega. Do you think the chances for both Alpha being shiny? 1 in 2,000. Like, it's basically double the chance. Double the chance of the shiny charm kicking in for that. They both have a dice roll of 1 in 1,000. It can happen, but low chance. At the end of the day, it's a dice roll, so if both of them want to shine, I'll gladly take it. I just can't piss off both at the same time. Falling for a rock. Falling for a rock down. I don't think Area 20 wants to give me a shiny today, because I already got like fucking 5 shinies today. I get it. Yes. Me and Arby know that damn well. Of course. Of course. I'm not surprised. The only thing I care for if I was ever reincarnated to another world, vampires, elves, catgirls. That's it. But those are my those are my three main, and the recent animes I've been watching have a lot of elves that are also vampires, so double the whammy. Nah. Sadly, no 3-in-1 yet. Just the 2-in-1. The 3-in-1 would be chaotic. Not always. Most comedy animes, I guess, make elves dickheads most of the time. Oh yeah, elves generally are supposed to be fucky. Yeah. Yeah, generally. I don't think Lord of the Rings definitely made it mainstream, like in the West and that. But Japan started the whole elves and stuff like that in the, like, 80s, 90s. Like, when it came to, like... I actually wanna look it. Hold on. Oh. Okay, so yeah. So Japan did it like 20 years later. If the 1930s was, you know, when they came out. Yeah, so around 13 years before. Damn. Okay, so Lord of the Rings making it like making elves dickish, but they weren't dickish in most of Japanese media. I just know they're dickheads. I just know they generally are. Like, yes. That makes a lot more sense, actually. Oh, I'm on Discord called, TP. I'm on Discord call. I just have it muted on Discord. T-Tar and a Garchomp. Okay. 90% of anime elves are like that as well until, you know, one of them is in the protagonist's party and then, you know, the elves kinda get used to humans being around, but they still get dickish around them. They always are. Always. Yeah. No, yeah, always. The only elf I would say that doesn't oblige by it, like, you know, goes by that logic is probably Freerun. Freerun's the only normal fucking elf. Ugh. I think it's primarily elves that are men. That are dicks. From what I've read. Mainly men. Women are kinda, you know, they're meh. Yeah, no, they could, yeah, you've got the typical ones that are, like, dickheads, but you've got most that are pretty chill. And then... yeah. You know what's also funny is that when it comes to, women who write, manga and stuff like that, elves are a lot, like, not just elves, but most of the characters are all more fleshed out than when men write characters. Because two projects that are written entirely by women and the animes are directed by women is Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood and Free Run Beyond Journey's End. Yes, Free Run is number 1, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is number 2. Because Full Metal got dethroned by Free Run when it first aired. And it still is dethroned, which is nuts. I'm currently hunting any of the alphas that are in the dead center. That is my goal. Okay, I was really confused. I was really confused when you said that. I was really confused when you said that. For you, Halloween's ended for me. Which is fine, it's normally dead over here, so, you know, we never really have children knocking on the door or anything like that. How? Yeah. Especially to be fair, if I was at work today, we were told we were able to dress up, so... He's here! You are late. You are like 16 minutes late. Ah. I want, The 3 main Pokemon I want is Dragonite, Metagross, Skarmory. But we're ending at 500. That's where we're stopping for now. Why not fly in and out? It's a little long. Flying is a little longer than resetting. Damn. Bobby. Bobby, the game's been mean. The game's been mean. Are you shiny? Oh. Dropped you a follow and we'll come back to the Fortnite stream. 100% streaming Fortnite. 100% streaming Fortnite. Don't know if I would actually up because it's the Simpsons season today. But it's the Simpsons season. Fuck you, Obby. Ew. 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 I'd rather play Fortnite than get fucking hitched. It's just a piece of paper at the end of the day. Homo is tier 100. You know it costs more to divorce someone than it costs to actually marry them, right? In the UK, you cannot. You get fucked over. Like, you both get fucked over. So. Women are still half your money, but the boys won't. Depends on the circumstance, I guess. 9 times out of 10, women just want money. Yeah, Obby doesn't like the male-female ratio that I'm doing for shiny hunting. Mm. 80%! 80%! Obby, 80%! What? No! No! So glad I have Discord muted on OBS. God damn. Yeah, I do. Because I knew Obby was joining eventually, and he says unhinged stuff as it is. I was expecting Now that you mention it, you might as well. Oh lordy lord. Yeah, he said like ever since I started watching anime with him, like a lot more recently, he's saying more unhinged stuff than he usually does. Yes. Who the fuck said that? Oh, right, yeah. Oh yeah, it's before we went into the elves situation. Huh. Yeah. Abby! Probably. Did you find something you got quoted about and then just don't remember what you got quoted about? Check in, hold on. Did you scroll up? Hold on, how far up did you scroll? Oh, found it. Obby, Callum, help me. Fucking how? Oh my god. I love how I replied to Forgotten being like, you would think that. In my defense, my brain do have some reading disability. Was we playing Call of Duty? No. Oh, you're talking about the Galil is called the Lamentation when it gets pack-a-punched. Yee. Come on, just one of you? Were we watching something that was relatable to Tokyo? Ah. I don't want to. I want to keep my... No, I see it. Oh, God. Creepy ass motherfucker. says the what? Says the what about elves, man? Not always. Just because the Hobbit did it does not mean all elves are dicks. Yeah, that means it's dependent on the writer. If the writers are like, yeah, no, we don't care about elves, fuck it. She is adorable. That's most elves. Elves get fucked up in most media. No wonder they're dickheads. That's why I like my elves and vampires. Cause, you know, 2 for 1. They're immortal either way. Please unmute the Discord without him knowing. Wanted to get him caught on cam. No. No. Yes, but it could fuck me over on TikTok. Fucks me over on TikTok because Kevin has almost fucked me up twice on Twitch because of how messed up he is when he likes to say words. Yeah, no, Kevin likes saying specific words, and Twitch don't like it. TikTok's fine with it, but Twitch, no. Twitch have big no. When did I fucking say that? Well, no shit, full damage applies to any fucking game. Every game has full damage, minus ZA at this point, because Roto phone. Technically, Scarlet and Violet does. You can still die if the Rotom Foam drops you. You can still die. Because well, the game thinks you took full damage, so the Rotom Phone still catches you, but because... No, it does. 64 does. 64 has full damage. Odyssey, depends on the mission. Depends on the mission. Yeah. I literally just need to register Gallade in my Pokédex and I'm done. Anyone help? If I get a shiny Gallade, I'll help. Roblox has full damage in some games. Like, some of the games they have. Roblox does. Depends on your game you're playing. Someone in chat said Roblox. Said not in Roblox. But from the games I've played, it has full damage. Need one out. Does that say Genotologist? Gynecologist? Gynecologist? I like the t-shirt, but just get rid of the first bit at the top. I just like the like, if you know, I know a cunt when I see one. I like that. I like that. Favorite shirt. Just make the text bigger. Duh. Please. Hey, Arby, the game's fucked me up. So for the past hour, I've been trying to hunt in Area 20. But while you were gone, I found Alpha Scrafty again, which pissed me off. I found two shiny, like, as soon as I went into Area 19, I found 2 shiny, Kangaskhan's and a shiny, Furfur. Woo. Yes, why? Okie dokie. In DMs, yeah. Oh, you got a god pack? Sure. Got a god pack and TCG. Kevin's trying to get me back in it, and I told him, go fuck yourself. I put a bit of money into the game, but only like 20 quid at most, but because it was the monthly. Mega Gyarados EX. Ballon. Jolteon EX, Greninja EX, Mega Absol EX. Ooh. Ooh, I like the copycat. Mega Pinsir EX. Oh, Golden Arceus EX. Okay, so Golden God is in the game. Golden God is in the game. Got it. Got it. Whoa, that's cool. Yeah. Bidoof is God. Bidoof is God to the most normal person, but the real God is the llama god Cusco. That's what I called my shiny god. I called him Cusco. Currently stuck in Pokemon Home. I just call it in the first Pokeball I had. Taylor's never fucking seen it. No, I've seen it. Taylor's never seen it. And also, Forgotten's never seen it. We all gotta watch it. All my Shelf are going in luxury balls in this game. All my shinies going into Pokeballs. Yeah, he's Sleepy Beaky like. Alright, I'm gonna do an extra 12 encounters because I'll be over odds after that. Because the odds are 1 in 1,000. No, Tyron, I got it in 2,696. That was my encounter. Yes, they can be. That's why I got a turbo controller doing it. Can I do an extra 500? As much as I would like to do an extra 500, I have a few little bits I gotta do. So unless people are fine with me doing AFK shiny hunting for like, you know, 20 minutes, I'll come back for this. Because I'll do AFK. I'll put the turbo controller on and we'll do AFK shiny hunting for 20 minutes. I'll be entertained. You want that? Okay. Cool. I'm gonna go AF. Let me check the 2 encounters here. Okay. Let me go to where Ralts is because, you know, I want to, you know, get myself a shiny alpha Ralts. That's a male. Wait, a shiny spawn here. What the fuck shined? What the fuck shined? Something shined on the roof. Oh, something shined. It might be the Ralts. Nope, it weren't the Ralts. It's on the roof. What is it? 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 Is it? If it's the fucking Fletchling, I'm gonna cry. I have like 90 of them. Wait, I feel like it's the Flabébé. I feel like it's the Flabébé. Is it Flabébé? Not Abra. Not that Fletchling. Is it Flabébé? I don't know, I heard this. Hold on. Noise. I heard shiny, but what was the shiny? Hold on. I'm checking at the top. There is an Eevee. There is an Eevee nearby. I just don't know. Oh, could it be what I think it is? Could it be what I think it is? Okay, it's not Barnaby. Nuts. Blech. Hello, Pokeball. Okay, ain't the Flabébé. Who the fuck was it then? Don't tell me it was something on a fucking lamppost. If it was a Pokemon on a lamppost, it don't matter. I have the Pidgeys anyway. Bruh. See, the shiny's still here. What is it? Is it Trubbish? Can Trubbish spawn? What is it? I'm fucking confused. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta find this shiny. Is it over here? It's definitely somewhere around here. I saved. Okay, it's not Trubbish. Oh, it's in here. Is it Weedle? 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 Sounded like it was from here. Okay, it's not Weedle. It's not the Alpha Kakuna. It's not Weedle over here. It's on the roof, ain't it? It's definitely on the roof. I fucking heard it. Can't go to bed until you find it. Damn. Is that a challenge? Do I just keep stream going? Where the fuck was it? I heard it! I fucking heard it! It's not you. I know it's not you, Fledgling. Is it? Is it the Eevee? No, there's no Eevee here. I fucking heard... I don't think it's those Pokemon in that building, because it came from my left. No, it is coming from that side. Hold on, it is coming from that side. Is it Pansage in that? Might be Pansage. It's up there. It's that one. Is it Patrat? Okay, it's not Patrat. That's what I want to know, bro. If it makes you feel any better, it can't despawn. I know. I know the shinies can't despawn, but it's still... It's just a piss take. That's all that is. So, it's in this area or here. It's between these two bits. And it can't be the bugs. It can't be the bugs. Oh, just can't be Weedle. I checked the area, so it can't be those. It's on the building. I know damn well it's on the fucking building. Sounded like it was on the floor, but it sounds a little higher up. It's not Barnaby. Just confused, because the only way it would be is that building up there. Isn't Dratini near here? No fucking clue, but if it is Dratini, I'll fucking go nuts. Okay, it ain't in Mulga. I'm fucking confuzzled. The only problem with that retriever is, I'm nowhere near there. So it can't be Dratini, at least. And it ain't for Bebe, that's for sure, but it sounded like it was here. Hold on, I'm listening out for this. It sounds like it's here, like in the building. That's not cool. Because what spawns in that fucking building area? So it's this building. Or whatever's up there. Is it Trubbish? Is there Trubbish here? Oh, it's Pat Rat! It's a shiny Pat Rat! I finally found it. I finally got a shiny Pat Rat! That's my first shiny Pat Rat! Yo! Well, he wanted a shiny Pat Rat, so if he wants it, I'll gladly give it to him. When he shows up, yeah. Alright. Alright, now I'm going back into that Ralts area and I'm having my turbo controller do its thing for 20 minutes. What? What? Did you say you finally completed ZA? Oh, you did the main story? Nice. Yes. Okay. Change controller. Change grip order. Turn on. Alright, I'm going AFK. Going AFK, it's doing the shiny hunting for me. Alright, while that does that, I'm gonna go do something for like, you know, 20 minutes. I will be back. Alright, I'm back. I am cold. Putting on my jumper. Yeah, I feel the worst when I sleep. Even 8 hours of sleep, I feel like shit. I generally think I need maybe around like a 4 days worth of sleep before I'm fully energized. Alright. Alright, first things first, home menu, controllers. Change grip order, put the Switch controller on again. Yep. And this controller since it's fully charged. Alright, cool. Let's see what we got. See if there's anything special we got. Hey Arby, since you missed it earlier, I got a shiny pat rat. Was you? Anything around here? Okay, no. No shiny here. Yeah. Alright, back to Area 20. I guess. Bulbasaur, why are you pissed? Why is Bulbasaur pissed off? Right, save. Save game. Oh. Yeah. Ouch. I got 2 messages. One's from Zavi. Do that. Do that. Okay, should be fine. Goodra and Go-Go. Might go for 1,000. We'll see. We'll see how quickly we can get to stuff. We'll see. We'll either go to 1,000 or we'll go for when the next shiny appears. Like, we'll go until the next shiny appears. That Gyarados would have been cool because then I could ignore every Gyarados after that. Because that was a male one. Hmm. Nom 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 nom. Scrafty and Pinsir, none of you are shiny. That's a shiny Flareon. Wait, is it? No, it ain't. That look like shiny Flareon because of the fucking lighting. Alright, cat, you want food? Food, kitty cat? Look, press the button. Press the button. Look, press button. Yeah. There you go, Speedy. Bernie. Yeah. Yep. Agreed. Agreed. So, I have a bunch of rubber bands. Don't need them, since my turbo controllers don't need elastic bands. Ow. Yep. Okay. Diggersby and a champ. Okay. Oh, that would have been so cool for Aegis Slash. I also think I need 2 Alakazams. 1 male, 1 female. I think it's Kadabra and Alakazam I need female. Whereas the full line needs to be male. Are you shiny? You're not. Shiny Leafeon! Yo, shiny Leafeon. Where's Rocket when I need him? 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 Gotta get fucked over. Ow! Yikes. Pyro, go. Pyro, go. Youchie. Shiny Leafeon though. So yeah, Leafeon don't look any different. Cool, good to know. What the fucking no? Because they ruined the shiny for a lot of the old Pokemon. That and Glaceon's the ones that don't look different. Alright, since I'm waiting another 5 minutes for alphas to spawn back in again, I guess I could just run around and despawn Pokemon for a minute. Or I could sit on a bench and see what I get. So don't use Hydro Pump on me, please. Is that an Alpha Charmander? It's a lot bigger than a regular... No, that's not Alpha. That's definitely not Alpha. Boink. I'ma leave this area. So that was 520, so 210. Or 3. 3-5. 3 or 5, probably, something like that. That was a lot longer of a shiny hunt, oh. It's a lot longer. What do I want to do to burn 5 minutes? Because I got the last shiny that I was gonna go for. So I basically got what I needed. Actually, how big is that Leafeon? Yep, sending that to Rocket. On. Anyways. 520. And full caps. Off reset. That's a lot. Can I not lower that? Really? Hey. Ah. Okay. Kinda works. Kinda like the orange. Honestly. Upload to my smart device. Yeah, you missed it, Retriever. shiny alpha Leafeon, and I'm gonna send that to a friend. It's female, but I'll take it until I get a new one, so... iPhones and iPads running iOS 16 or later will not be able to use this no more. That's fine. I'm on like version 20 something. Save. Send that to Walkit. Whoop. There. Rocket has that now. So I'll be still AFK. Oh, you're still here? Okie dokie. I want to say you weren't talking. Luce, what are you doing, you fucking weirdo? What are you doing? Oh, I was trying to get on the windowsill, but I can't because everything's in the way. Sure, Retriever. My Discord is literally just my username on TikTok. That's all it is. I don't think the numbers exist anymore. Hey, Rocket sent me a little gif. Hey. Yeah, he's alive again. Do I hunt something else real quick? I don't know. I am going to... delete. 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 Delete this. That's my alphas. Delete, 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 delete. Clearing all my shit, I think. The only one I want to keep is the Kirby one on the Switch 2 right now. What's your one, Retriever? Okay, there's my Kirby one. Ugh. Hello, cat. Why are you being Batman? Okay, let me see if I can add you. Discord. It says it doesn't locate you. While I'm at it, apparently it's something to do with I have to just be in the middle area and just save until it reaches there, right? So I can time it. I can try and time it. Okay, they're still not there, so that's something. So, just save right now. I just gotta save like every like 30 seconds, I think. Something along that lines. An Alpha Charmander? That's an Alpha Charmander, bro. Retriever, it says it doesn't see you. Like, it can't find you. Could always set post my Discord server. And you can add me that way. Invite. Copy. I do have a server. Just need to save every once in a while, that's what I gotta do. I don't want to save too late and I don't want to save too early. They should be spawning in soon-ish. There. That also works, yeah. I'll be more water magician in a little bit. Actually, I can't. I can. Actually, I can move this over here. This works. Lou, stop! There's nothing there for you, you fat cat. Like I said, nothing. Yeah, I see it. I hear it as well. She likes to sit on my head a lot. Up. Okay, so that's spawned back. You don't see the server link, Retriever? Huh. If you do have me on Twitch, I can post it in the Twitch chat. Phalanx spawned there that time, what the hell? Let me know if you see the link. Retriever. Guitar, huh? Scolipede, huh? Out of bounds. Something like that. Hmm. Yeah. Barbarical, huh? Okay, so it's basically like that. Okay. Just gotta time it exactly right. That's really fucking funny. Okay, here we go. Thank you, Retriever. Slowly but surely I'll get the hang of it. Oh, hello, Dragonite. Oh, hello, Gyarados. Much better because you don't have to walk, but I'll back up from afar so you don't have to turn for camera. Oh, it's fine. I'm fine with turning the camera. Because they're spawning back in, so... Delayed! Jeepers. Hello, cha? Oh, Frost Slash, you would have been cool. He's a water like magician. I think freezing's more fun. Yeah. Damn. Vivian, you're stuck in the ground a little. Bruh. I do this and glance at my monitor while watching you. Nice. Dang, what'd I do? Damn, Simi Sage would be nice. Oh, Fenrir. Good doggy. That's a good question. I think it's like 1 PM my time. So 1 PM UK time. Because obviously maintenance is a thing. No, you're just immortal. Not going to bed until you get a shower? Damn. It's currently 3 AM for me, so I'll probably stop within an hour. Did he have to say bosom? Damn, Retriever. Skelly King? That would have been cool if you were shiny. Would have been nice. Can you use a turbo controller to automate this method? If so, that would be crazy broken. I can, yeah. The only problem with that is obviously turbo will erase the shiny, and that's not something I want. Oh, hey, powered on. Yep. Probably have to do it while multitasking and looking at the screen. Yeah. Probably. Shout for Vaporeon would be cool, like for purple. Ooh, yes. Furfur. Hello. Hello. Hello, Electros. Please don't kill me. Ah. Nah, they never mentioned who it was, and they mentioned it was years ago, though. So unless he's immortal. Yeah, unless she was an elf previously, and then got reincarnated to another elf. Or she asked, yeah. How do you know if Frostlass is shiny alpha? Don't want to go up to it every time. It's pink. Pinky purple. Like the ribbon instead of red. They've not confirmed it yet. Probably. Instead of saying she's an elf, just say she cool woman. 3-1-1. What do you mean she don't count? She's a fucking elf. You don't know her personally though. Yeah. But yep. Yeah, the other one has a spawn-in retriever. You should redo it. Ah, I'm good. Resetting 1's fine. Because then it's the only thing that should shine. Uh. Sableye, huh? Eh, shoulda do retriever. The odds will be whatever the game wants it to. Oh wait, next time you're in the UK, first thing we need to do is go up Scotland and have a fried Mars bar. Yeah, it's chocolate with caramel inside, but they fry it. It's a Scottish thing. I don't know why. It's just primarily a Scottish thing. I don't know, but you know, if the Scottish ain't died by it, you know. What? Food, man, it's fucking food. Bobby, I'm sorry, but you have no meat on your bones. You would not satisfy a fucking animal. Nor would I. I ain't fat. That's not what they're after. They're after flesh. 9 times out of 10, animals are after flesh primarily. So are you. Not like you can fucking run away from the animal. No, trust me. Most animals, probably you could not run away from. A lot faster than you think they are. I thought that Raichu was shiny. Ah. Slowpoke is an example of, yeah. Speedy walk. I'll do True. Probably do 200 soft resets and then stop. Skarmory, why? Why can't you be shiny? It's already got glitter on it. It'd probably die. Don't let us go to the casino. I'm not a gambling person anyway, so I wouldn't go to a casino. Just one more spin, no. One more. Just one more spin. Hello, Dedenne. Hello, Gujo. Hey, what's up, Soul? It's been a while. Meh. I'm still watching it either way. Let him. Hello, Agron. Uh, yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty princess. Yeah. Yeah. Damn, that fucker locked on to me immediately. Put him on the spot like that? Damn. Of course he gets the last one. She's true, you know. Bruh. Yeah, exactly. Damn. When you lose your friend. When you lose your friend. Aww. She's so sad. Does it actually work that way? And is it faster than bench method? Yes, it's faster than bench method. I don't know why people think the bench method is fast. It's not fast at all. Because you're sitting through 20 seconds of cutscenes consistently. Because each cutscene is roughly 10 seconds on the bench every single time, and since you're doing day and night cycles, it's 20 seconds each time. So it's not as fast as people are making it out to be. It's better to just fly and go somewhere else, or reset, like soft reset. I don't know how fast the Switch 1 would be with soft resetting, but this is still faster because everything changes. Grapes. I want crepes. Besides ones in Area 20. Why don't you do any in Area 20, Retriever? Is there a specific reason? Are you serious? Now they can't get out of the water. Bruh. Oh, you do it elsewhere? I need to find my earphones, lol, assuming this... tried to explain it, but late as hell here, 2 secs. No worries. Oh, well. Thank you, Popo, for the host, following. I appreciate it. That's another Garchomp, but you're not shiny. That's sad. I got like 5 Shalfa from doing this and like 3 not in area 20. What area are you normally in, Retriever? Depends on what you hunt. Nice. Mostly 20. Ah. Damn. For example, Watchhog. Oh, where does Watchhog spawn? Got a shell for Watchhog and Arbok. Arbok in the cafe by soft resetting a Watchhog on roof. Ah. Watchhog in zone 20, there's benches near it, but obviously this is faster. Yeah. I don't mind doing benches, like if I'm going to sleep kind of thing. Stormy? Oh, yeah, no shit. That don't look good. Yay, Scrafty, Aggron, Pinsir, LTR, and Dragalgi is what I got from zone 20. Nice. I want Skarmory. That's my main target. I want Skarmory. We get it, Obby. We get it. Hello, good night. Welcome back, Mr. Popo. Your margin, Popo, good night, but I have Mr. Popo in my chat right now. OBS is turned off because I got anime playing in the background. Because it's on Obby's screen share. Crocodile now. I am watching The Water Magician with friends. Did you say you kissed Champa? If he threatens to erase you from existence, sure! If I'd rather be hugged by Beerus. I think I'd rather be hugged by Beerus. Hey, if I have instant transmission, I can get the fuck off of that planet. It's fine. Also, isn't Hit the one that ends up replacing him anyway? Yeah. They were heavily implying it in during Super. What's up, Bobby? Mr. Popo is better. Because it's Kinguin. Kinguin is more the higher prices you see. Loaded is probably better. Yeah, but it's called Loaded. You'll still see it if you type in CD keys. You'll still see it. They say Loaded, formerly CD keys. Got Shiny Hunt, my Lux ass, lol. Only got Shalfa, Manectric, and Shiny Pancha. Ooh. I got many shinies. Krillin definitely freaky. No, Krillin is Roshi freaky. Especially since he's with 18. Yeah. He definitely changed when 18 was around, but still. I don't know. From what the manga's doing, 18 thinks Krillin's cheating on her. Yeah, no, dude, Krillin's down bad in the manga currently. Krillin down bad. Krillin wouldn't. No, he's loyal to 18. It's just Tori, like, Toriyama doesn't do, like, Dragon Balls, or, like, manga anymore. It's Toritaro. Of course he is. He loves 18 to death. He does anything for 18. Yeah, Krillin could be an asshole, but I don't think he's a cheat. Ah. Yeah, it's fucking 18. You end up cheating on 18, you're dead man. 100%. You're just dead man. You wifed up Android 18, you fucking gave her a baby as well. Yeah. Yeah, that's how Toriyama wanted him to be, but Toritaro is like, fuck you, we're just gonna hint at him cheating, and it's like, what do you mean? He's a fucking cop! Yes, but it's Krillin. The only reason Krillin is working as a cop is for his family. Nah, he ain't. What's funny is that Marin is actually more powerful than Krillin in the manga. He doesn't need to like take his kid to school. His kid fucking flies. Oh, his kid's a teenager now. She normally flies with Trunks and Goten. Since they all go same school. Goten, yes. Trunks, not so much. Hey, he has white hair because he's stressed the fuck out, Hobby. Wait, I am? What the fuck? Damn. Damn. Yeah, perfectly normal. Oh no, it's not weird. I did that and beat up enemies in Dragon Ball. Game worth getting. I'm on the fence between this and Scarlet Violet. If you only have a Switch 1, I recommend ZA. If you have Switch 2, Scarlet and Violet. Oh, you're on Switch 2? ZA or Scarlet and Violet works out, but you get the best experience with Scarlet and Violet on Switch 2 compared to Switch 1. Okay, I'm gonna say this now. PTSD doesn't cause, like, grey hair, white hair, but stress does. True. We are hunting whatever this alpha ends up being as a shiny. Not the wolfy wolves. Hello, Hippowdon. Tappy tappy. Yeah, still hunting retriever. OBS is turned off. OBS doesn't have you guys being heard, so... yeah, I don't. Otherwise, we would have two squares saying, don't dox yourself. What? There. He explained a lot of stuff earlier. False. They can't listen into, group calls. DMs they can. Yes. Yeah, Kevin had his Discord banned twice. With the shit he said. It weren't bad, he just got banned for no fucking reason. Yeah, literally the only thing Kevin said is he called us cunts in chat, like in DMs, and that got him banned. But as soon as I do it, I don't get banned. Gotta get a shell for Arceus. But you can't get a shell for Arceus. Damn. Why are those clothes so shiny? Why is his hair so shiny? Wait, how? What do you mean you can get shell for Arceus? You cannot get shell for Arceus. Arceus can't be Shalfa. Let alone Alpha. Hello, Kangasan. Last 10 encounters. Alright, 8 more soft resets. 8 more. I got the shinies I wanted, pretty much, for today. Hello, Raichu. Would love you to be shiny, because you get Mega and DLC. Okie dokie, good night. Night night. Hello, Gyarados. That's glowing green. That's glowing green. Do you have shiny Froakie? I have an insane offer. I do not, and I would never give it away. Unless I had a bunch of shiny Froakies, because I would be going for Alpha. Got Noibat. Oh, in Go? Yeah, I've been seeing that in Go. Yeah, they finally made Rowlet shiny. Like, with its new design. Kaboom. Alright, last encounter. Last encounter. Oh. Probably the battle mechanic. I love it. Like the real-time battling, love it. I love it more than your normal battling. Like turn-based. Do I think it'll happen in the future games? Nah. I don't know, because it weren't real-time in Legends Arceus, so it can be anything. It was still turn-based in Arceus. So they could do something completely different for the battle mechanics for the, like, you know, the Galar, Legends Galar. Alright, that's me done for ZA for now. We go up here though. That is me done. Be very cautious, because if something shines over here, I'll be kind of sad. But I'm probably gonna hunt Rolts over here, so I don't have to wait. So don't have to worry about it till later. But yeah, I'm gonna end stream here. I hope you guys enjoyed, and if we're back on Monday, we are going to start our first our next fossil hunt. So I'm gonna grind up some money in this game so I can get double the amount of money I currently have, just so I can get at least 100 of one of the fossils. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you guys later.